Alright. Testing. Alright. Testing. Alright. Mic is good. Cool. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We are going to be doing some daily games, as we usually do. We're going to be warming up with daily games, and then we're going to be hopping back into the Pokemon FireRed Nuzlocke that we've been doing. Because it's been... I didn't play it yesterday because I was tired, and I didn't play it the day before because I was playing Deltarune. So it's been 3 days since we played Pokemon, but I'm really enjoying the Nuzlocke so far, so I want to get back into it. And we're starting a little bit earlier today, because I had free time on my hands, so I'm like, fuck it, let's just start stream like 2 hours earlier than normal. Alright, let's do it. No letters. Are you for real with me? Alright, fine. Let's just fucking wing it then. Sloppy. Slopey. Alright. Crazy that was the word that we got a bunch of letters from. So an S in the right place, an O in the right place, and a P not in the right place. So is it like is it like spork? It's not spork. Okay, is it... So it's... Soapy? No, because there's no A. It's probably P at the end. Swap. Swatup. Shop. Oh, it's probably shops, maybe? It's not shops. Is it... So it's not a... And the P definitely doesn't go there, so it's definitely... Swatup. Stop. Okay, what would the second letter be? It could be a W, but it could be a W, but I don't think it is. It could be a T. Stomp. It's probably stomp. It's not stomp. Oh my god. Okay. I actually might not get this. Swa. I don't think it's a W there. Scoop. Is it scoop? Oh, there we go. It almost had me with the double O. Alright, huge. Alright, we got the Wordle, barely. Let's do connections. Catwalk, Foxtrot. Credit card, collection, boardwalk, designer, envelope, crosswalk, firewalk, income tax, billiard ball, model, shortline, decanter, waterworks, barber pole. What the fuck? Alright, wait, is it envelope or envelope? I think it's... No, it's it's definitely envelope. Envelope, right? Alright. Catwalk, boardwalk, firewalk, crosswalk. That feels too easy, though. That feels too easy. I'm gonna wait on that one. I thought maybe you'd be like catwalk, foxtrot, because they're both animals. But there's no other ones. Credit card, income tax, boardwalk, waterworks, income tax, and I feel like these are like things in Monopoly. But there's no... I don't know what the other one would be. Collection, designer, model, short line? Collection, designer, model, short line. Fuck, this is hard. Envelope. Envelope. Let me just try this one. I don't think it is, but I don't know what else we got here. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. Crosswalk, billiard ball, credit card, designer, firework, income tax, model, short line, decanter, waterworks, barber pole. What the hell? Let me try this one. Collection, designer, short line, model. One away. Fuck, bro. We actually might not get connections today. It's fucking hard. Normally I do really well with connections. Catwalk, foxtrot. Catwalk. It's not the walks. Catwalk is something you walk on when you're a model. Catwalk, model. So this one was collection, designer, model, short line. Maybe it's this? There we go. Components of a fashion show. That makes sense. Second sort of catwalk. Boardwalk, firewalk, crosswalk. Boardwalk. Boardwalk, waterworks, income tax. Foxtrot. Foxtrot, canter. Trot, canter, elope. And then it's gonna be walk, but there's so many different walk. Let's just try crosswalk. Ah, I know it's one away, but I don't know which one of these it is. Boardwalk, fuck it. No! It was firewalk. Oh, it was Monopoly Square. It was Monopoly Squares. Boardwalk, income tax. Oh, I did short line. What is short line in Monopoly? I've never ever seen that. Oh, that's what they call the railroad. It's one of the railroads. Ah, that's stupid. Commonly striped things: barber pole, billiard ball, credit card, crosswalk. And I knew this one, but I got it too late, and I picked the wrong fucking one. God damn it, that's like the first time we've ever failed connections, I think. Let's try the 4x3. The 4x3 is a little bit easier. Alright. Door, window, chimney. Things in houses. Slot, window. Icon, window, menu. Yep. Slot, window. I don't know what a macro is. Uni. Span, window, slot, I would assume. Yep. Hunk of time. Uni, window. What? I don't know what a Mako is. Operating systems minus the last letter. Okay. Anyway, we got that one. That makes me feel a little bit better about connections. Connections was really hard. Let's do spell check.
Sheen. An adjective meaning rollicking. An adjective meaning boisterously carefree, joyful, or high-spirited. Rollicking. Rollicking.
Rollicking. Like frolicking? But without the F? Rollicking. Rollicking. I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong. Fuck!
A noun meaning a noun meaning a covering for the head, usually having a shaped crown and brim. The word originates from Old English hat, later transformed in Middle English.
What the Bro, spell check. What the fuck is this supposed to say?
A noun meaning a noun meaning a covering for the head.
Do you mean, is it supposed to be hat? If this is hat, I swear to God. How the fuck? Okay.
Handyman. A noun meaning a person who does odd job. Post.
Post.
A noun meaning a piece.
Sometimes the voice just fucks it up so bad.
Dependable. An adjective meaning capable of being trusted or depended on. Reliable. Fortran. A noun meaning a computer programming language that resembles algebra in its notation and is widely used for scientific applications. Fortran.
Fortran. I've never heard this word. Fuck.
Koto. A noun meaning a long Japanese zither having 13 strings. Japanese etymology traces...
Okay, I can't believe I spelled that right.
Laureate. A noun meaning the recipient of honor or recognition for achievement in an art or
laureate.
science. Specifically...
Fuck! I thought I had that.
Neutron. A noun meaning an uncharged elementary particle.
Like Jimmy Neutron.
Tenon. A noun meaning a projecting member in a piece of wood or other material for insertion into a mortise to make a joint. Tenon stems from Middle English tenon. Tenon.
Tenon. Fuck.
Vicissitudes. A noun meaning the quality or state of being changeable. Mutability. Vicissitudes.
Vicissitude. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Vicissitude. Fuck.
Haughty.
Haughty. I know that one.
Blatantly and
there we go.
Phloem. A noun meaning a complex tissue in the vascular system of higher plants.
Phloem. Fuck.
Gamble. A
Gamble.
verb meaning to skip about and play.
See, like some... Oh, wait, not gamble, like... What? Oh my god, this is like the worst I've ever done spell check. Rollicking. Oh, it was double L. Fortran, not Fortine. Kodo... Oh, it's EA, not IE. Laureate. Tenon. Vicissitudes. Haughty, Phloem, Gambol. That might be the hardest collection of words I've ever had on spellcheck. Oh my god. Please let me do better on Guess the Game. Is this, this is... What is it? Thank goodness you're here. That looks like the clouds. No! Metacritic score 83. This looks so familiar. 83%, so it's probably a game that I've heard of. It's not Thank Goodness You're Here. It's not Untitled Goose Game. What is this? What is this? Mobile PC Switch came out in 2020. Is this like a... Is this like a mini golf game? Mini golf... Crazy... Is this Crazy Mini Golf 2? I don't know. No, it's not. Action Sports. This feels like a mini golf game. Unfortunately, there's a million golf games, so... Is it We Love Golf? No. Is it... Is it... It's not Crazy Golf. Is it Go Go Golf? I've never seen this game before. Wait, this looks so familiar, but I don't know what it is. I don't know, I give up on this one. What the golf? I was right about it being golf, but there's 10 million golf games. God damn, we're doing so bad with the daily games today. Holy. We barely survived connections. We fucked up... we barely survived Wordle. We fucked up connections. We did horribly on spell check, and we messed up guess the game. We're absolutely cooked today. Let's do Pokidoku. Maybe I can salvage this. Grass evolved by item. Let's go not Sunflora, Blossom. Alright, Grass Ghost is Tree Trevenant. Grass Final Evolution, let's go Venusaur. Hisui evolved by item, I'm never getting that. Any of the new ones I'm not gonna get. Hisui Ghost, what's the... Yo, what's up Yeetus Fetus, how you doing? Hisui Ghost, what's the dog one? It's called like Grave Dog or something. Grieved, there we go. Wait, that's not Hisui? Wait, I thought that was Hisui. Hisui... Wait, which one's Hisui? Am I getting my regions mixed up? Is Hisui not, like, the most recent? Oh, no, Hisui is, Arceus, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, but I thought that was Sinnoh, but maybe they call it a different thing. Hisui. Let me make sure I know which gen this is. It is, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, okay. Hisui Ghost. What's a ghost type from Hisui? There's not that many... Ursaluna. I did play Legends Arceus, but I don't remember that much of it. Hisui Ghost type. There's like not that many Hisui specific Pokemon. Maybe Ursaluna Blood Moon, is that Ghost type? It is not, okay. Hisui Final Evolution. Water that evolves by item. Hisui and Zoroark oh my god, I forgot about Zoroark. See what I mean? Like, I've completely forgotten all of the Pokemon from Hisui. Water evolved by item. What is it? Not Lombre, the evolved one. Ludicolo. Let me keep going. Water Ghost is Cursula. Fuck. Is what? How is Cursor not Water Ghost? Water Ghost, Water Ghost, Water Ghost. Delmise? No? Water Ghost. It's pure ghost. Oh. What is Water Ghost? It must be a new one, because I don't think I've ever seen a Water Ghost type. Water Ghost, Water Ghost, Water Ghost. Jellicent? Is Jellicent Water Ghost? Oh my god, it is! I did not know that. I thought it was pure water. What makes it a ghost type? I thought it was just like a fucking jellyfish. Water final evolution. Fucking anything. Kingdra, fuck it. Alright, that was a horrible Pokedoku. Like, we're absolutely getting cooked by our daily games right now. Let's try this one. This is Big Fish. This is Big Fish. It's not Big Fish, fuck. It's a church. This is an old movie with science. Microlink modifier. Science movie, but there's also church. Is this, Hidden Figures? It looks too old to be Hidden Figures. You know what, we can do another Pokedoku. We can do it another day. What the fuck is this movie? Buster. It's like a sci-fi movie, but it's old as fuck. Buster. Wellman University. Is this Ghostbusters? No. It's too old to be Ghostbusters. I have no idea what this is. Oh, what the... Is it Dr. Dolittle? This might be like Dr. Dolittle or something. Oh yeah, now the Delta in Chapter 5 has had more time to marinate and see you had any changes in your thoughts about it? Not really. I thought it was good. I don't think it's the best chapter so far, but I thought it was good. I liked it. I thought the parkour sections were a good little change. I liked the characters in the new one. I liked all the flower characters. I liked Flowery. I liked the secret boss. I like that Susie and Noelle are like getting closer. I like that Asgore is more involved now. Yeah. I liked it. I thought it was good. There wasn't anything particularly that like super stuck out to me about it, but I liked it. I wasn't like blown away, but I liked it. What fucking movie is this? Oh, this looks so familiar. Is this not like Dr. Dolittle or something? Or like a... Also, is that LaToya Jackson? That looks like one of the Jackson sisters. That has to be Eddie Murphy, right? Is this like the Nutty Professor or something? I've never seen that. Is it not? That's literally the Nutty Professor. Am I crazy? Is there like a second one? Oh, there is. The Nutty Professor. It's gotta be the second one. It was. Oh, okay, thank god, I got it on the last one. I was gonna say, because I'm like, this looks like Eddie Murphy. And this is definitely the Nutty Professor. I didn't realize they made a second one of that. I also have no idea what it's about. Isn't it just like a fat guy, but then he makes a serum to make him skinny sometimes? I don't know. Anyways, we actually got that. I'm surprised. Let's do Bandle. Bandle's probably the one I'd have the best track record on, other than Connections. Alright, 2004, 1.3 billion YouTube views, so this is a super popular song. Apparently some man-children on Twitter are complaining about Chapter 5 for some reasons. I don't know why exactly. I don't use Twitter that often. I mean, I'm not that surprised about it. People on Twitter will complain about any game for any reason. I would say it's probably because of all of the gay stuff in it. Yeah. I would say it's probably because that's the chapter that has had the most, like, gay representation. Like, it was the most, like, obvious about Susie and Noelle. There was, like, implications between Asgore and Flowery. Like, it wasn't, like, they didn't, like, do anything crazy, but there was just, like, there was obvious vibes and, like, implications and things. And also, Blue and Yellow were, like, there was a couple of characters that were, like, shown as, like, very feminine, but they were actually guys, and I think there was some that were, like, shown as very masculine, but were actually women. I don't know. People on Twitter will complain about anything. Who cares? Who cares what Asmongold viewers care about? Alright, drums and bass, strings, piano. This is I'm definitely gonna know this song. It's 2004. I don't know it based off the drums and bass. It's a unique sort of drum and bass. This sounds really familiar. This sounds so familiar. Is this not like lonely? I am so loud. It's Akon. Look, there we go. Got it. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. That was in a lot of like old YouTube videos and stuff. I don't think it was the gay stuff. I think people just got their expectations way too high for what's supposed to be one last fun adventure before getting into what I can assume is the real heavy stuff of Chapter 6 and 7. Yeah, because we still have 2 more chapters of, like, heavy lore implications and things. Like, Chapter 5, it wasn't the most, like, lore-heavy chapter to do with, like, the night and everything, but it did give us some stuff. Like, it was all about how Asgore knew about the Dark World and how it had, like, affected him and affected Chris's family. Like, it was a much more personal chapter rather than, like, a big lore-heavy chapter. And we have 2 more chapters to get into that stuff. That's what the last 2 chapters are gonna be. Like, the next chapter is probably gonna be, like, them sort of explaining everything to Noelle, maybe getting Birdly, maybe getting, like, Undyne or Toriel or someone, and them, like, doing some sort of, like, preparation and getting into the Dark World together, and then Chapter 7 is gonna be, like, the big final chapter. People treat games more like puzzles to be solved than a real fun experience. Yeah. Like, it was fun. I had a good time playing it. It was a good, like, self-contained story. It didn't have to be crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be, like, a crazy chapter. It's like, we're not at the end yet. We still have, like, 2 more chapters to go. That's, like, 16 more hours. 16 to 20 more hours of content. That's gonna be jam-packed with lore, you know? Like, were people really expecting to find out who the knight was in Chapter 5? Like, come on. It's probably going to be next chapter that we find out who they are, and then Chapter 7 is going to be defeating them. I would imagine. Anyways, let's do lyrical. Hot summer streets and the pavements are burning, I sit around. Hot summer streets and the pavements are burning, I sit around. I don't know. Trying to smile, but the air is so heavy and dry. Strange voices are saying things I can't understand. It's too close to discomfort that he got right in my hand. Oh, cruel. I'm assuming it's Cruel Summer, right? By Bananarama? Yeah. I don't think I've heard this song, but I could tell from the lyrics. Yeah, I've never heard that song before. Anyway, we got it. We got about half of them, and then about half of them we sort of fucked up, which is a lot worse than we normally do. Anyways, let's get into the Pokemon for today. We can get back into the Nuzlocke. Alright. Let's do it. So where are we up to? We're like midway between Celadon and Fuchsia, right? Cause yeah. Cause last time we were trying to get to Fuchsia, but then my fucking computer crashed out of nowhere for some reason. But anyway, I had to like replay about an hour of stuff that we did. I had to redo the Erica's gym. I had to redo the Team Rocket base. I had to redo the Pokemon Tower, Lavender Town stuff, and I had to redo catching Snorlax. So, anyways, we're back here. Here's how the team's looking. I'm really happy with the team at the moment. I think eventually we'll probably get a replacement for Diarrhea, just so that we don't have two of the exact same type Pokemon on our team. But other than that, I'm pretty happy. I think we just... Oh, wait, I have no sound. There we go. You see, yeah, I'm pretty happy right now with the team. Let's just keep it pushing, I reckon. Interesting team. What, you don't like it? You don't like the team? I like the team. Oh my god, there's so many bird keepers on this fucking route. I can't get my grass types up. Let's send in Grumpy. Alright. Let's just headbutt. I think this will be an easy fight. Yeah, nice. Firo, I think same thing. Let's go for the yawn. I like pancakes, so you hate waffles. Ass reaction, broski. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a mood today. I'm sorry. I've had a weird couple days. Yo, welcome back, Lionheart. Yeah, this long ass road is like 50% bird keeper. I know, bro. It's so annoying. Sorry, I've been in a weird mood yesterday and today, but streaming will make me feel better. So would you say you've been going on a weird route right now? I would say I've been going on a weird route right now. Stream stopped? What do you mean? Oh, the fucking... Bro. Okay. Bro, I don't know. I think it's because I'm trying to do full screen. Every time I do full screen with, on this emulator, it like messes with OBS for some reason. I think we just have to go not full screen, which I know is not as visually appealing to everybody, but otherwise the stream is going to keep stopping and starting a bunch. This is going to be a double battle. I think this is fine. Oh, okay. Let's get you out of here. Nice, we like intimidate. Alright, Rapids Man, I'm not worried about that. That was a crit! Oh my god, Grumpy is so tanky. Did you just say emulator? You should replace that word with the phrase very legit copies of the internet. That's true, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, sorry, my very legit copy that I definitely didn't download from the internet. And I paid big money for. I actually paid more money for it than what it would normally cost, just because I love giving Nintendo all my money. I would never, ever play any of their games for free. That would be horrible. Have you noticed the level jump from the route just above this one to this one? It does... Yeah, it was like... Because it was like mid-level 20s, and now it's like level 30. But just between one route. There should be grass up here, right? I think if we fight all these guys, we can get to the grass and get a new encounter. I think everyone's doing okay. Yeah, they really jump up the levels between Erica and... What's his face? Koga. Coughing? Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the sleep powder. I'm a little worried that he's gonna use explosion. Wait, why do I hear no? Oh god, it's them, it's the Nintendo Ninjas, don't let them take me. Yeah, they're gonna get all of you guys, just for watching the stream. I'm worried that he's gonna go explosion, so I'm just gonna go Grumpy to tank it. Alright, nice. W crit. I don't think he needed it, but good one. Muck. That's fine. I'm okay with Muck. I probably should have gone Doug Trio for this. No! Why would you poison me, you cuck? Alright, hit him with the rest. How are you letting a Snorlax outspeed you, bro? That's insane. Okay, bro. Oh, I can't be poisoned and asleep at the same time. I'm actually a genius. What song would you like me to sing, Yeetus Fetus? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta swap you out. Hit him with the dig. He'll never see it coming. Easy dubs. Flowerman Deltarune Chapter 5 OSC, specifically the lyrics that pop up when you hear it in the game. Bro, you think I know the lyrics to that song? Bro, I did not read a single lyrics to that song. I was busy fighting the boss. I can sing you the lyrics that I may have been said. I don't know. I can make up what I think the lyrics might be. Also, I have to go all the way fucking back to the Pokemon Center. Ah! If you think I know the actual lyrics to that song, you are tripping the biggest of balls, my friend. You know what's gonna be really annoying? When people figure out how to make the Twitch bots submit unban requests. That's gonna be a real pain. If they figure out how to make them write like AI generated apology unbanned requests and just fucking spam your inbox. You probably don't have to, the town is right there. I'm just careful. What did the Twitch bot even say? They always just say like, oh, come to this website to get free followers or something like that. It's just like spam bots. They never actually say anything like important. I thought I saw AI for a second or some bullfuckery. I don't know. I have no idea. It might have been like, oh, buy some AI chatters or something, maybe. They're always like the same sort of thing. They're just trying to get you to buy fake viewers. And then they send you some like scam link. I used to have to ban them manually, but now I have my own bot to ban them automatically. And my life has improved drastically. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wouldn't buying that type of stuff be like committing fraud, or am I a dumbass? I don't know if it would be fraud, but it would be, I think it would be like botting, which is illegal on Twitch's terms of service. It's not fraud because I'm not like stealing money from anybody. Alright, all these guys are just gonna have like poison types, aren't they? Grimer. Alright, let me try and level up Wiggles. Nice. Let me get this guy. I'm just fighting everybody because I want the levels before we get to the gym. Just so that we have less grinding we have to do when we actually get there. Easy. Ah, back to coughing. No way you poisoned me. Fuck off. On the last attack. You've got a long night ahead of you. The gym is at level 43. Ugh. That's right. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. A little bit of grinding never hurt us, I guess. Oh, do I need cut to get into the grass? You should go in under-leveled? I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know if I really want to restart the whole Nuzlocke again. Oh, fuck no, I meant to switch. I don't know about that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I keep accidentally using yawn. I meant to use snore. Whoops. I was like, why is this not working? There we go. Ooh, body slam, body slam, body slam. Body slam, is that better than headbutt? 85 and it has a chance to paralyze, whereas this is 70 but it has a chance to flinch. I might keep headbutt. I might get rid of yawn. Cause like, yawn is okay, but like taking a whole turn to make it fall asleep is kind of annoying. I'd rather have 2 attacking moves. Yeah, big damage, big damage. I like body slam. I do need fucking cut. Everything needs cut in this goddamn game. Oh, grass. Okay, here we go. Let's get ball sack up the front. How many balls do I have in my ball sack? I've got 42 great balls. Okay. Yeah, because when I had to re-catch Snorlax, I was like, I know how annoying this guy can be. Let me just get like 1,000,000 great balls. And then he got in my ball in like 3 balls or something. Alright, that's a dupes. Is there anything new here? That's a dupes. Venonat, okay. Definitely not what I'm gonna use, but cool to have. I prefer body slam over headbutt because that 10 base power difference can be the difference between KOing and not KOing. That is true. I like having multiple... I just wanted another attacking move. Because I do have Snore, but Snore requires you to be asleep first. So I wanted just another damaging move. I think as long as we have Rest and Snore, that's fine. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's sleep you. I'm definitely not going to use Venonat, but that's fine. What did you lose the previous run to? I haven't lost the previous run yet. This is our first attempt of this game. We're chilling so far. How did you wake up already? Fuck off. Let me sleep here. Easy. Alright, what are we naming Venonat, boys? Chat gets to pick the name. He lost the... he lost the previous round of spam to G-spam to selling him NFTs. Yes. That is true. Oh, speaking of Deltarune, actually. I was watching a TikTok that was like, all of the YouTubers that I think do these voices properly for the characters. And they were like... They were showing a bunch of these different YouTubers and stuff that have played Deltarune, voicing different characters. And I was like... damn, they're all just, like, using the most normal voice. But the TikTok was like, oh my god, like, this person does this voice so, like, accurately. And I was like, bro, that's, like, they're just talking normally. They're not even, like, doing a voice. I think the only one that was actually, like, doing a voice was, Germa for Spampton. All the other ones were just like, bro, this is just a normal person voice. Spampton for Venonat? I'll take that. I like Spampton. Spampton and Tenor are probably 2 of my favorite characters. I really hope that they come back at some point. Probably won't, but that's okay. Would be cool. Because we have Spampton's crystal, so maybe he'll like come back at some point. TikTok, the place where people tweak out over the smallest things. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like they were very hyped over like someone doing like a I don't know, like a Toriel's voice, but it was like didn't even sound like Toriel at all. Did you see the Shay drama when that happened? Like no, wait, who is that? Who's Shay? For a second I thought you meant like Shaytard, but that's not who you're talking about, is it? My god, everybody's got like anti-grass type Pokemon on this route. They were an Undertale Deltarune speedrunner? No, what happened? Undertale Deltarune content creator who got exposed for oh no! Dude, why are they always pedophiles? Why is it always pedophiles? I don't understand it. I thought, like, growing up, I was like, okay, like, obviously pedophiles are, like, the worst people in the world. It's, like, the worst type of people. They're horrible, irredeemable. And then, but, like, but I was like, oh, but at least there's probably not that many of them, right? Because there's like, they're so awful. It's like such an awful thing to do that like not that many people would do it, right? But then I get older and it feels like every 10th person is a fucking pedophile. And I'm like, dude, why is this such a common thing? Why is everybody so fucked up? How did he get exposed? Did someone just come forward and be like, this guy likes kids? Be a bibliophile instead, it's way cooler. Like someone that really likes books. Pretty sure someone came forward with evidence. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's usually how it goes. It's only rarely that they do like the old like, oh no, I accidentally showed my whole search history on camera and it's all CSAM. Oh my god. Like that. That is crazy when that happens, but it's more rare. Yeah, bro. I'm a bibliophile. I'm a cinephile. I'm a coolophile. I like being cool. I don't know. I'm a bibliophile. Like sticking my dick in the Bible. I love fucking the Bible. Bro, how are you still asleep? I want to actually read the Bible one day, like front to back. I know it's probably going to be really boring, but I want to like actually know all of the stuff that people talk about with the Bible. Because there is like some cool stuff in there. There's like cool stories and stuff. And then and if anyone's ever like trying to talk Bible to me, I can be like, bro, have you actually like read the Bible? It doesn't say any of that like homophobic shit, bro. It actually says this. And they'll be like, or like, damn, bro, what's your favorite book of the New Testament, bro? All right, lit. Everyone's chilling at the moment. Oh yeah, fucked up hypothetical time. Would you rather look at posts from the subreddit r/sounding for 1 hour or play dead at a necrophilia convention? I feel like I could just look at the subreddit and tank the psychic damage. It would probably scar me mentally, but I think I could just tank it. I'd be fine. I mean, at some point, it would probably stop being gross and just start being funny. So it wouldn't, like, be as bad. I don't know, man. I've seen fucked up stuff. Oh my god, of course you have a fucking flying type. Yeah, fair. I was trying to think of something on the level of option 2. Yeah, no, option 2 is way worse. That's like getting assaulted. Oh fuck! I'm stupid. Okay. Wigglytuff. That's fine. Let's send Ballsack in there. Alright, everyone's still chilling. Let's fight you. Please don't have a flying type. Bulbasaur, okay. That's fine. Someone joined the Discord server and messaged me 3 minutes later. Really? Who was it? Also, what did they message you? Emma Mini. Yeah, I think this is a bot. This is 100% a bot. They made their Discord account on the 18th of this month. And they have a Twitter link that I'm guessing is probably some sort of like OnlyFans thing. Oh no, it's a VTuber model designer. Yeah. I'm just gonna ban them. Yeah, if you ever get DM'd by someone who has joined the server and is trying to like sell you something, just let me know. Or like message one of the mods or something. It was their Nigerian prince cousin who promised them a bunch of money. Yeah. Nah, but like, if that ever happens again with the server, just DM me or DM one of the Discord mods, like Jonathan or someone else, or just do @mods, and then someone will deal with it. That happens sometimes. It's always like VTuber artists trying to sell you stuff. Is it racist that I specified Nigerian? No, because that's like a thing. That's like a well-known concept. It would be more racist if you were like your Mongolian cousin. It's like, bro, why Mongolian? Come on, there we go. Alright, huge. Also, isn't it crazy that we're almost at 50 people on the Discord server? Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, we're currently at 45 people. We only need 5 more people to join the Dominate Discord server to hit the big 50. So, if you like the content, go join the Discord server. The link is in the banners underneath the stream. I've committed a racist enough. Okay. Okay. Why you want to be timed out? Okay, bro. I'll time you out for 5 minutes. There you go. I saw someone try to say Genghis wasn't Mongolian. People actually confused him with a similarly named grandson who was mixed race. What? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think you could confuse Genghis Khan. I'm pretty sure he's pretty recognizable after all the stuff he did. Oh yeah, that body slam is nice. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I hope so. I do not. That's okay. Oh my god, there's 10 billion trainers on this route. Are you Oh my god. Someone on the team for this game really likes flying types. They're like, let's make every trainer a flying type trainer. I got frozen? Bro, how rare is it to get frozen in this game? I think I've maybe seen someone get frozen like twice ever. Alright, boom. We really need to hit the town soon. I think we're close, though. Alright, nice. Is the next trainer a flying... Okay, no, they're not a flying type trainer. Alright, you're the last person, thank God. No way you paralyzed me, fuck off. Boom. Oh no, it's another route, okay. Never mind, okay. Oh yeah, the safaris in this town. What are the Nuzlocke rules around the Pokemon safari? Because I've never really done the safari, I don't know how it works. Isn't it like you go in and you have like 5 minutes to fight a Pokemon, but you can't use like, you can't use Pokeballs or something like that? I don't really know how it works. Is it like the Games Corner where you like can only get one Pokemon from the Pokemon Safari? Or are you just supposed to skip the Safari? Let me look this up. Pokemon Nuzlocke Pokemon Safari rules. There is no single universal rule for the Safari Zone in Nuzlocke. Instead, players can do house rules. The entire Safari Zone is treated as one single area. You may only attempt to catch... Okay. So the Safari Zone is just treated like its own area. 10 push-ups? Alright, we'll do 10 push-ups, and then we'll maybe do the Pokemon Safari. 20 push-ups! I'll try and do 20 push-ups. I don't know how we'll go, but let's see if I can do them in one shot. If I can do them in a row. I know I can do 10 in a row, I don't know about 20. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we're not... I don't think we're gonna be able to get to 20. There's no fucking way. getting to 16 in one go was a bit of a stretch. Oh, fuck. Dude, I gotta get back in the gym. Holy. You owe 4 push-ups now, never forget. I can do 4 later, just give me a minute. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so fucking weak, oh my god. I haven't been to the gym in a while because I've been using all my energy on trying to find a job. I can only do like 1 round of job applications or a trip to the gym. I can't do both, bro. They both exhaust me. Clap push-ups when you go fuck yourself. How about that? What is the average level of the Pokemon Safari? How do I go Safari? Oh, do I just have to cut my way in? Oh no, I can go this way. Alright. Let's go get our Safari encounter. You can play Safari game. Wide open Safari, catch what you like. Yes. We use a special kind of Pokeballs. Alright. So, okay, so you do have Pokeballs. Okay. We'll just see what we get. Let's see if I can get out of the first area, because then maybe we'll get something more exciting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Doduo. Ew. Come on. What is bait? Rock? Oh, you don't use Pokemon, you just throw shit at them. Did that do damage? What's the strategy? Is it just throw balls and hope for the best? What does bait do? What? Okay. I guess we're not getting a Safari Pokemon. Executor would have been cool. Alright, fuck the Safari. Why can't they just run like that? That sucks. Is there any other encounters we can get before the gym? Getting a Kangaskhan would have been cool. Oh, okay, maybe a Route 18 encounter? Ooh, yes. Alright. Let's get a Route 18 encounter. Wait, actually, have we been to Route 18? Give me 1 sec. I don't think we have, but let's just double check. Route 18. Loops back to Celadon. No, we do not have a Route 18 encounter. Okay. Oh, God. But yeah, I gotta get back in the gym. I like the gym. I like the gym. I just can't... Okay, that's dupes. I apply to a bunch of jobs, and then by the time I'm done with that, I'm like, bro, I'm too fucking exhausted to do anything else. Applying to jobs is, like, tiring. I'm not even kidding. Is there anything other than Spheros? Oh, we can get another chance at Dodo. Damn, we should have come here and then gone to the Spheros zone. Oh, well. Why do I have you on the front? What do we do here? I'm just gonna throw balls. Oh, easy. Okay. What are we naming Dodo? Duo. Two. Twin. Dose. What else could we name you? What's like, is there any like two-headed monster or two-headed like mythological person that we could name you after? I don't think so. Hydra? Hydra's like a snake, though. Ooh, what about like Gemini? I'll call you Gemini. Alright, nice. We're never gonna use it anyway. Alright, huge. Let's fight you guys. There's a lot of traders on Route 18 we could go fight before we have to start grinding. Hopefully some of them aren't fucking bird keepers. Alright, damn, that Dodrio was doing a lot of damage. Is Dodrio actually good? That Dodrio was doing a lot of damage. Chad, is Dodrio good? Is it like a good flying type? We don't have a flying type anymore. If Dodrio is like really good, maybe we'll replace fucking Gloom. What's your name? Diarrhea. If somebody could convince me that Dodrio is like super good, maybe we'll replace Diarrhea. Because we do not have a flying type on the team anymore. But I just feel like Dodrio can't be that good. There's no way. Can we go like all the way up Route 18? No. Oh, you need a bicycle. Okay. Do we get a bicycle after Koga, don't we? Does he give us a bicycle? I feel like we get a bicycle from somewhere. Like, normally you don't have to buy a bicycle. Normally you just get given a bicycle. But we'll figure that out after the gym. Actually, where do I get a bicycle from? Where to get a bike? You get a bike voucher from Vermilion City. Talk to the Pokemon fan club. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. We gotta go back to Vermilion. I reckon we go back to Vermilion City, get a bike, and then we do the bike path, and then we can fight some trainers instead of just having to grind in the grass. Does that sound like a plan, chat? What's the fastest way to Vermilion? Oh, it's actually not that far. Alright, let's go do that. Does that sound like a plan, chat? I reckon that sounds like a plan. Everyone say, good plan, Nate! Good plan, Mr. Dominate, sir! You're so smart! Aw, thanks, guys. Because we're gonna go back to Lavender Town and then we just go left. Wait, no, isn't that Celadon? Wait, hold on. Oh no, it is Vermilion. Oh, right, because normally Snorlax is there. Oh, fucking me. Alright, so are we at Vermilion City now? No, this is Celadon. Was I looking at the map wrong? I swear to God I wasn't. Oh, I was. I went up too far. Ah, I'm silly. Oh. Wait. Am I dumb? Or is this map wrong? Oh, the underground path goes underneath Saffron. I thought it went, oh. Okay, so we do actually need to get the T to be able to get into Saffron City. Right, okay. I am dumb. Alright, we gotta go back. I went the wrong way. I was like, cause what's the point of having the underground path if it takes you to the same place anyway? But it completely goes past underneath Saffron. That's the whole point of it. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I'm actually dumb and stupid, guys. I don't know if you realized. Yeah. Vermilion is back down where Snorlax was. Here it is. This way's Vermilion. Vermilion. Yeah, through here. Oh, I forgot, I haven't fought all of you guys, have I? Better late than never. Alright, so... Pokemon Fan Club. Where's the gym? Gym is here, so here it is. Alright, so we get the bike voucher in here. And then we gotta go back to Cerulean, I think. Alright. He gives me the bike voucher. And then the shop is up in Cerulean. Alright. Gotcha. What's the fastest way to Cerulean? Oh yeah, just up through here. Alright. Easy. I was wondering where Saffron was. God, I'm dumb sometimes. So now we gotta go to the bike shop. Alright, great. Let's redeem it as a key item so we don't have to go all the way into the bag to get it every time. And now we gotta go back to fucking Fuchsia. So do I have... Oh, yeah! I've got the bike now! Huge. Cool, we'll be even faster now. Damn, I could have gotten the bike ages ago, I didn't even know. Dude, life is crazy sometimes. I thought that matchup was a fucking bag-on for a second. I'm like, how the fuck do you have a bag-on in Gen 1? What are you doing? Alright, now, back down here. The bike's not very good at turning. Oh my god. Oh my god, its turning is like delayed as fuck. Alright, cool. Now we can go on the bike path. And go fight these guys. And then we'll be able to get a few more levels before we just have to get in the grass and grind. Huh? Oh, it's a hill. I think you're supposed to go from the other way, but that's okay. Oh my god, everybody's got coughing. We're almost out of super potions, but that's alright. Alright, Muck. Wiggles can deal with that because it doesn't have Levitate. If you can all have Mucks instead of fucking Coughings and Wheezings, that would be awesome. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to go from the other way. But I'm a fool. Oh, it probably starts in Cerulean, doesn't it? Because that's where you get the bike from. Mankey. And you're like way lower level. Wiggles probably can do with you, actually. Why do you have a Machamp? Alright. Let's heal. I do have a Hyper Potion as well, but I don't really want to waste that. I mean, I guess I can't use it in battle anyway, so it's like whatever. May as well. Alright, Muck. Easy. Wheezing. Stop poisoning all my fucking Pokemon, you asshole. Bro, hit him. Jeez Louise. Wait, who's poisoned? Who's poisoned? Who's poisoned? I can't deal with another poison death, bro. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll come back. I also might get some more potions. It's crazy because the bike is like not that much faster. It's like roughly the same as just running. Why did they set it up like this? You have to go all the way around just to get to the mart. It's a badly constructed town. I don't like it. Oh, I can get Ultra Balls now. Ooh, let's get some Ultra Balls. And then we'll get some potions. At least I don't have to spend money on revives. And I got heaps of money from fighting every trainer. Alright, back up. I think there's only like a couple more trainers on here. I don't think I fought you. Ugh. Level 29 matchup. I think we're fine. Yeah. Machamp, we will swap out for that. Machamp is a little bit scary even when it's underleveled. Let's Water Pulse that. Dragon Rage? Okay, Dragon Rage does way more. Twister, I don't really want to learn Twister. I know it's a dragon type move, but like, I don't know. It's just not as good as Dragon Rage. I don't like moves like that where it's like multi-hit luck-based sort of moves. Alright, Mankey. Primate. Primate should be fine. Alright, dead, huge. Easy. Is that an item? No, it's a street lamp, Nate. Fucking idiot. Alright, who haven't I fought? Is there anyone else up here? Oh, there's heaps of guys. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, wheezing. Let's go Grumpy for that one. Don't try and poison me, arsehole. You guys need way more variety of Pokemon, bro. You cannot have, like, 70 of the same trainer and have them all have fucking coughing and wheezing. It's a little bit cringe, I hate to tell you. You're all gonna have coughings and wheezings. Let me just put fucking Flambe up the front. Roast you guys. Where did my... Oh, because I just bought them. They're going to be all the way down the bottom. Alright. You! There's actually, like, a surprising number of biker gangs, in Australia. Or I guess not gangs. Gangs is, like, a bad connotation to it, but, like, biker clubs, motorcycle clubs. You see a lot of them, especially when I was, living out in the country. There would be, like, big groups of motorcyclists just, like, biking through the town on a Saturday afternoon, and you just hear them, and they were loud as fuck. And there'd be, like, 20 of them. Alright, one more guy. Alright, nice! Oh, wait, is this another Snorlax? Whoa, no way. There's two Snorlaxes? I thought there was only the one on the other side. I didn't realize there was two Snorlaxes in this game. What the heck? No one ever talks about the second Snorlax. That's crazy. Is it actually? Am I about to get a second Snorlax? Damn, I guess, let's get a spare Snorlax, I guess. Because this is a static encounter. That's so weird. I have Ultra Balls. Ah. Oh my god. I can always use my Snorlax to catch this Snorlax, I guess. Bro, get in the bowl, you asshole. Alright, let me swap out. Let's hit him with a bit of Grumpy. Get in the fucking bowl, cunt. What are you messing around for? Oh! Nice! I got him on 1 HP. Okay, cool, we have a spare Snorlax. What should this one be called? Because we got Grumpy. Should we call this one like Grumpy and Frumpy? I don't know. Grumpy and Grumpy and Grumpy. I don't want to call it like Smiley or whatever, or Happy. Let's call this one. We could just call it Sleepy, because that's another one of the. Fucking the 7 dwarves, and it fits. I didn't know there was 2 of them. I can't believe that. No one ever mentions Snorlax number 2. Alright, cool. I guess we just gotta get to grinding then for the gym. Let's go back on the bike path. I don't even have to press anything, it just goes. Alright, I think the best place to grind would probably be over here. We're at 15. So what are we trying to get to? We're trying to get to level like 42, I think it was. Oh, not my resume. I don't want to open that. I was rewriting my resume up, so it's like the first thing in my recently opened. Koga is level 43, so we want to get to level 42. It sucks, because he's got all of the coughings and stuff, so it's like, again, I'm only going to be able to use like half my team. Maybe we change up the team a little bit for this fight. Because I don't want to, like, not be able to use half my team. Let's have a look at who we have in the tank right now. Alright, who do we have that would be good for this gym? We have another Snorlax. We could go in with 2 Snorlaxes. We also have potentially a Dodrio. I don't know if Dodrio is good though. Dodrio. Is Dodrio good in Pokemon FireRed? Dodrio is widely considered one of the best physical attackers and flying types in Pokemon FireRed. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Maybe we get Dodrio. Actually, does it level up to Dodrio? I'm assuming it would. Level 42. Yes. It evolves to level 31. Alright, I think we change up the team for this fight then. Because if we look at Koga's team, coughing, muck, wheezing. So obviously we're not going to be able to use. I think we get rid of. Do I get rid of Wiggles? Wiggles is going to be good for the for the muck. I think we get rid of Diarrhea and Ballsack for this gym, because even though they are neutral to the poison type attacks, they just don't have anything that's like that good against them in terms of moves. So I think we bench Ballsack and Diarrhea for this gym, and then we have Gemini and Sleepy. We have both of our Snorlaxes for the fight. And then we mainly just use probably Lionheart. I mean, I reckon we can get everyone else to deal with the Wheezings and stuff, and then we use Wiggles for Muck. I reckon that sounds like a good plan. So who's the lowest out of here? Gemini. Alright. We might have to switch train Gemini for a minute. But apparently Dodrio is like really good. I didn't know that. At least in this game it's good. The more you know, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's get to grinding, boys. What level are they in this patch of grass? Oh, perfect. Oh, and it's like mostly. You don't have a single flying type attack? What the fuck? It's mostly grass types as well. Tri-attack is pretty strong, isn't it? Yeah. Can I teach you a flying type move? Do I have any? Wow, I have like no TMs. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully you learn a flying type move. I hate that the Pokemon Center is all the way on the other side of town. What's down this way? Oh wait, there's another route down here? Oh, I didn't know there was another route. Okay. Oh, it's the swimming route. Okay, but we can fight these guys. As soon as I take my grass types off the team. Alright, nice. It's gonna be a long grinding sesh because it's everyone needs to level up like a bunch, and some of them need like 20 levels. Alright, just gonna get to it. Nothing to it like but to do it, I guess. Oh my god, please don't get poisoned every single fight. My buddy, my pal. Oh my god, you're getting fucking poisoned and paralyzed every single fight. That pisses me off. Fucking odd issues with their status effects. If you had a flying type attack, you could just one-shot them. Alright, there's randomly a Pidgeotto. I mean, at least you don't need to know a flying type attack for the gym, in case you don't learn one. You can just use Tri-Attack. But it would be helpful for grinding. Unfortunately, I already taught Aerial Ace to someone and then they died, so that's annoying. Wait, actually, was Aerial Ace... was Aerial Ace from the Celadon department store? No, it's one that you just pick up. Oh man, I was hoping maybe I could get another one. That's alright. It'll probably learn it. Or it'll learn some sort of flying type move. Alright, I need to switch train you, bro. I gotta. I cannot deal with these outages paralyzing me every single fight. That's so annoying. Maybe we go into... Maybe it'll be easier if I go over this side. In this patch of grass. Because then it's closer to the... Pokemon Center as well. Alright, this is way better. And the levels are about the same as well. It's just better. It's a better mix of Pokemon. And it's way closer to the Pokemon Center. In Koga's gym, it's like pretty easy to dodge the trainers, isn't it? Because it's just like the invisible walls, but... Oh, maybe there might be some like mandatory ones, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. Bro, why Eradicate's so strong? What the fuck? Maybe I should just run when I see a fucking Eradicate. God damn, Hyper Fang does so much damage. I can't believe I have 2 Snorlaxes. This is insane. I've never had 2 Snorlaxes on a team in my whole goddamn life. We're definitely not gonna have both of them for the whole game. Like, we'll keep one with us and then we'll put one back in the box. But it's good to have a backup one. Alright, 29. If you can just let a flying type move, I'll be super happy. Because, like, Tri-Attack is good, but it doesn't have that much PP. When your Pokemon is good, but it just doesn't have enough PP. Tragic. I should just Pokemon Center. Be faster than Switch training. I just don't trust these Raticates, bro. If they crit on a Hyperfang, I don't want my new guy to be dead. I just don't trust them. They're sketchy. Raticates kind of look like Eshes. You know what I mean? They have like that same sort of expression of like, hey, what are you doing? Oi, mate, what the fuck do you want? What are you looking at, cat? I'm gonna roll ya. It's so funny. Oh my god, last night, I don't know what happened. It was like a Friday night at like 6 o'clock or something, and all of the dickheads seemed to be out at the same time. Cause I went to just like go to Woolies, just like to grab a drink, and I step outside. I'm like walking towards Woolies. Before I've even left campus, this guy was like walking with a couple of his friends, and he just started, like, I wasn't even looking at him or anything. I was like across the road from him. And he was like, hey, oi bro, and I'm like, what, like, why are you talking to me, random person? And then he just he was like, are you a gangster? And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, are you sure you're not a gangster? I'm like, no, I'm just a guy. And he's like, oh, you're a civilian. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, alright, good boy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck do you want, bro? I'm just trying to walk down the fucking street. I have no idea why he, like, picked me out of the crowd. There was like other people around. I don't know why he was like that guy specifically. I'm gonna randomly talk to him. And then on the way back, I had to there was like a group of fucking high school age Eshes that were like hanging around as well, and they were like looking sketchy. They didn't talk to me, thankfully, but like they were just around, and I was like, why are there so many like fucking annoying people around? I don't know what it was, man. This is usually like such a nice area where you like don't come across very many dickheads. But it was just last night. Something was going on, I guess. They were having the dickhead convention down the street from me. I rewrote my resume today. I had like updated it a little while ago, and it was like, I thought it looked pretty good, but then I saw online about how like that you have like a better chance of getting hired at places if you use the Harvard resume template, and I was like, oh, whatever, like it couldn't hurt to change it to that if it might help, you know, even if it doesn't, whatever. So I like rewrote it in the Harvard template. I don't think it looks that much better, but I guess it's just the way that they like it formatted. So hopefully that makes a difference and maybe I'll fucking get a job. I'm like, maybe, I was just like, oh, maybe it's the way that my resume is written, I don't know. Because, like, it can't be what's on the resume, because what's on the resume is good, like, my skills and experience and stuff is good. I'm like, maybe it's just the way it's written. So, I don't know, hopefully it helps. But it's, I don't think it is that, I think it's mainly just that there's no fucking jobs. Like, I think I'm fine. I think it's just there's no jobs around. If I can get a job at Kmart, that'd be so good. I had a friend who was like, oh yeah, I'm also looking for jobs. They don't live in Melbourne. They live like further away. But they're like, oh yeah, I'm looking for jobs as well. I have this like interview at 7-Eleven, but I'm not really excited about it because I don't want to work at 7-Eleven. I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Working at 7-Eleven would be so lit. That'd be so easy, bro. You just stand there, you serve people who are buying like fucking chips and drinks and petrol or whatever. It'd be so easy. I would work at any petrol station. Cause like, it would be like you and like one other coworker, or like you and the manager or something. It'd be like so chill. And then you just restock shelves in your off time. It's just like it's like a mini supermarket. Did you guys ever watch that show, Undercover Boss? I didn't watch it when it was on TV because it was like a little bit before my time. But in business in high school, they showed us a couple of episodes on it when we were like not really doing anything. And I remember one that we watched was the 7-Eleven one. And the boss went in and he like did the delivery stuff and he did like the working in the store and stuff like that. And he was like so shit at all of the jobs. But then at the end it was good. He was like, there wasn't any bad employees that he found. It was all just like good people who were good at their jobs and were just kind of like doing their best. And then at the end of the episode he like rewarded and like promoted all of the people that he'd met. It was good. Is 7-Eleven like a good company? Have they like done anything shady recently? I mean, probably. There's not really any good companies, but like, how are they compared to other petrol brand? Like, what do you call them? Like, convenience stores, petrol stations. I don't know. Because they're not like petrol stations. 7-Elevens aren't petrol stations, are they? Like, some of them can be petrol stations, but they're not all petrol stations. I guess you would just call them, like, convenience stores or something. How are they compared to, like, other convenience stores? Do they support Israel? Probably. But yeah, that's like the only episode of Undercover Boss that I've seen. It was pretty good. But it's just always funny when the bosses like are doing the jobs and they're just so bad at the jobs. Like the regular normal jobs. User attacks and prevents sleep for 2 to 5 turns. Uproar is like one of those attacks where it's like continuous over multiple turns, isn't it? I don't really want that. It's probably better than Fury Attack. I'm probably not going to use it though. Alright, we're already level 38 with Gemini, so I don't think the grinding is going to take that long, honestly. Level 39. But we do have to grind everybody on the team, which is annoying. Normally it's only like a couple of people. Alright, level 40, only 2 more levels for Gemini. Also, another video that we watched in my business class, it was like this video on how Legos are made. And it was like really interesting actually, like all of the... Lego is such an interesting company, because there's like not really any other product like it. And like all of the different processes that it has to go through is insane. Because I think it was when we were learning about like manufacturing and processes and stuff. And it was, they like a single Lego brick goes through like fucking 20 different processes in order to make it. It's insane. And it went through the process of like some of the other stuff they do, like their video games and like their like what goes into making a new, like designing a new Lego piece. It was really interesting. I like that there is like a couple of successful companies that are more ethical, because it does show, it shows that it can be done, and it shows that all these other companies just choose not to. Because like Lego is pretty ethical as far as I know. Like they're very focused on like sustainability and stuff. And like quality, but also maintaining quality, but also trying to be as sustainable as possible. And then also like Ben and Jerry's is pretty good. I think. Alright, Snorlax might take a little bit longer to level up just because he has a slower level gain. But once he learns Body Slam, he'll be able to like one-shot everything. I like that they made Snore a pretty strong move, because it kind of needs to be in order to be worth learning. Bro, what the fuck is the deal with Hyperfang? Why is it so insane? It's like the fucking strongest move in the game. At least Snorlax can heal itself, so I don't have to go to the Pokemon Center as much. Alright, Body Slam, nice. That helps a lot. The only problem is that it's slow, so it takes damage like every fight. Alright, level 34. There is something a little bit relaxing about the grinding. Like if I could code in unlimited fucking rare candies, I probably would, just because it would save so much time for the stream. But there is something nice about grinding. It's just like a rhythmic sort of like activity where you don't really have to think. But it's like engaging enough where it's not boring. I don't know. I'm someone that kind of likes grinding in video games. I like doing one thing over and over and over and over and over for like hours. I find that very relaxing. Like I can't be someone that plays like a cozy game where you have to like farm and fish and whatever. Like that sort of stuff is boring to me. But if I'm trying to like relax, a game that is like you need to focus but you kind of just do the same thing over and over, that's like the most relaxing sort of game to me. Like even playing a game like FTL or like Marvel Rivals, even though they're games that require a lot of focus, it does help me relax because I'm just like focusing on one thing. Because, like, Rivals can be relaxing if you just sort of turn off like, voice communication and text communication, and you just sit there and you load and you just go game after game after game and just grind, like, one character. It can be pretty relaxing. Oh, my back. Like, getting Wanda up to champion in Rivals, it did take a long time, but it wasn't boring to me. It was just kind of like relaxing, because I would just have like a YouTube video up on the second monitor, and like with her specifically, you don't really have to do that much. You just kind of move around and suck. But even with like Moon Knight as well, you just kind of lock in. And once you figure out how to play a character, you just kind of do that for the whole, you just do the same thing every game with slight tweaks here and there depending on the game and depending like what the teams look like. But largely it's like the same thing. So it does end up being very relaxing, even though it's a very high intensity sort of game. Sleep talk. Is sleep talk better than snore? While sleep, the user randomly uses one of the moves it knows. See, a lot of people would think that this is better than snore, but I would say this is not better than snore. Because at least with snore, you get like a guaranteed move that is pretty good. I just don't really like leaving things up to chance. You know what I mean? I don't want to use sleep talk and then it be like half the time it's like, oh, it used rest. Oh, but that didn't do anything. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's 2 out of 4. Nah. I don't like that. Some people might like that. I don't like the luck element of it. I don't like having luck-based things in my strategies. I'd rather know the guaranteed outcome, even if it's a lower guaranteed outcome than a higher, less likely outcome. I'm not a gambler like that. I might have a quick snack break in a minute. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish. But I can eat while I grind. What snacks? Yo, what's up, Corvin? I mean, I have some bread. I have some bread here. I also have some, like, cookies in the fridge. We'll see how we go. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I need to finish off this, like, half loaf of bread. So I might do that first, and then if I'm still hungry after, maybe I'll have the cookies. Alright, 4 more levels for Snorlax. Wait, bread as a snack, and why are the cookies in the fridge? I don't know, the cookies don't... I mean, the bread is a snack. What, do you not just eat, like, slices of bread as a snack sometimes with nothing on them? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for that. But I like doing that sometimes. And then also... the cookies are in the fridge. I don't know, I just kind of put them there. They can be in the fridge or out of the fridge. It doesn't really matter. They're just like ones from the shop. They don't need to be like preserved in a specific way. They would either be cold cookies or room temperature cookies. Is your tomato sauce inside or outside the fridge? I keep my tomato sauce inside the fridge. I think as a kid, we always had it outside of the fridge, but I prefer it inside the fridge. I like it being cold. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like storing food outside of the fridge. I know that's what like pantries and stuff are for, but if it needs to be outside the fridge, I'll keep it outside the fridge, but I prefer to have stuff in the fridge. It just feels better preserved if it's in the fridge. You know what I mean? We also don't really have pantries at uni. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't have a pantry, so if I need to store some sort of like dry good, it's just on my desk, which feels a bit weird. I don't like having it just sitting on my desk. Level 40. The only problem with Snorlax being asleep is that because most of the fights are, like, over in the first turn, he tends to stay asleep and he doesn't wake up, which means that I run out of PP on Snore and then I can't use my other moves. Because the sleep counter doesn't, like, carry over in between fights. So he just doesn't wake up. I really like that I'm using 2 Snorlaxes. I'm excited to see how that goes. Because I don't often have 2 of the same Pokemon on my team. But Snorlax is just, it's a good Pokemon, and it's good to have 2 of them. And it's good for this, this gym, so I'm like, fuck it, why not? Block. What does block do? User blocks the foe's way with arms right to— oh, okay, so it just stops them from escaping? Alright, that's not that useful. That's good for, like, that's good for very specific Pokemon. That would be good if I was trying to, like, catch an Abra or something, but I'm not gonna do that. But he's just so tanky. It's awesome. I love just having a Pokemon on my team that I can be like, alright, I'm in trouble. Let me switch over to Snorlax and he can just tank a couple of hits while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. It's very nice. Alright, level 42? Alright. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Favorite Pokemon game out of all of them? Probably either Emerald or Omega Ruby. I really like Hoenn. I like Hoenn. Omega Ruby was the first one that was like the first Pokemon game that I bought for myself and owned. And so I have like 5 million hours on that game because it was like I played it like non-stop. Probably Omega Ruby. Yeah, probably Omega Ruby. But I like Emerald as well. I like the feel. Emerald's probably my favorite of the 2D games. Alright, you're done. Let's do Wiggles. There is a lot of flying types on this route, though. I don't know if that would be— oh, I have Rock Tomb, though. And, like, Doduo and stuff don't really know any flying type moves anyway. Fearow doesn't have anything. Alright, cool. The only reason my Fearow had a good flying type move was because I taught it Aerial Ace, but the average Fearow doesn't really have anything that good. But yeah, I like most of the Pokemon games though. I would say, yeah, it would be— hold on, should I do like a power ranking? Let me do a power ranking of all the Pokemon games. Omega Ruby, Emerald, Sword and Shield, Diamond Pearl Platinum, Black and White 2 in the same spot. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Scarlet Violet. Actually, sorry. Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet. Then original Red, Blue, Green, Yellow. Actually, no. Above Scarlet and Violet is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Original Red, Blue, Green, Yellow. Original fucking Ruby Sapphire. Wait, no, sorry. Ruby and Sapphire, red, blue, green, yellow. Then gold and silver, crystal. And then brilliant diamond, shining pearl. I don't like brilliant diamond, shining pearl. I hate the art style of it. It looks so ugly. I was really looking forward to the Gen 4 remakes. But the art style of it completely turns me off it. I played about half an hour of that game and I was like, I can't. It looks so ugly. I can't do it. Oh, I forgot X and Y and Sun and Moon. X and Y is up high. I would say X and Y is below Sword and Shield. And then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are underneath X and Y. And then regular Sun and Moon are underneath, are like a couple levels below that. There's so many of them, I forget them. I need like an actual tier list of them so that I can form a proper list. But I tried to get them all from memory. What am I doing? Oh. What about you guys? What's everyone in chat's favorite Pokemon game? I was hogging the conversation for too long. I should have asked you guys. I think Wiggles is going to take the longest to level up here, just because he only has... There's a lot of flying types on this route, and there's only like one move that is good against flying types. Is there much difference between Yellow and the other 3 original games? Like, I know you get Pikachu as your starter, but is that like the only difference? But I want to play some more games that are like Pokemon but aren't Pokemon. I want to play more like creature catching games on stream. Because we played Yokai Watch. I like Yokai Watch a lot. There's like 2 or 3 more Yokai Watch games we could play. Because I think there's like 4 in the series maybe. And then we'll see if we can find other like non-Pokemon sort of creature catching games, because they are fun. There's not a whole heap of them. They're sort of a niche subgenre aside from Pokemon, but I think they're fun, and I think maybe we can find like a cool hidden gem. We should also play Palworld at some point, because I played a little bit of Palworld on my PlayStation, but I never got to like finish it, and I think that would be fun as well. Because it's a lot like Ark, and I like Ark a lot. It's like a good mix between Pokemon and Ark. You know what Palworld feels like to me actually? It feels like when Ali and other YouTubers and stuff would play Ark, but they would put the Pokemon mod in. So instead of, there would be dinosaurs, but there would also be the Pokemon. That's exactly what Palworld feels like. Slash. Slash is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, 70. Alright, we'll get rid of Scratch. Oh yeah, nice. That is a good. That's a much better normal type attack to have. If we can level up Wiggles and then he can be faster than the Fearos on this route, it'll make it so much easier to grind. Because the only reason I have to go to the Pokemon Center as much as I am, oh my fucking god, is cause no! Wait, did it die? Please tell me Wiggles didn't just die. Oh, thank god, it's on 4 fucking HP. Oh my god. I got so scared for a second. I saw, I was like low, and then I saw it use Pursuit, I'm like, oh my god, no. Thankfully, we're like way, way, way higher level. Oh my god. Yeah, if you could just get a little bit faster than the other people on this route, it would make my life so much easier. I'm getting scared leveling you up on this route. I'm gonna go to the other route. The other route has like fucking oddishes and stuff though, but I don't know. I'm just gonna be really careful here. I think the other route's gonna be just as annoying. Maybe we just swap out as soon as we see a Fearow, because that's like the only thing that's causing me trouble right now. I'm just worried about you dying while I grind you. But yeah, I think that could be fun. I also want to play some more dating sims on the channel. Because I think a lot of people on Twitch avoid dating sims. Because you have to be sort of careful about which ones are appropriate. But there's some ones that are like more funny than they are like scandalous. You know? Yo, thank you for the follow, Meritcom. Never mind, they immediately got banned because they were a bot. I just saw follow. Oh, banned. Okay. Yeah, like there's a lot of ones that are like, I wanna play some more unique dating sims that aren't just like, oh, you're a guy and you're dating girls. I want it to be like, there was one that I was gonna play where it's like you're a girl and you're dating like bug boys, and there was like a cockroach guy and like a spider guy or something like that. I was gonna play that, but then I found out that it was made with AI, and I was like, never mind. But there's like other ones like that that I would like to play, just some like fun sort of unique dating sims. That could be interesting. I don't know. I'm always and I want to play a lot more like indie games and stuff, because I really enjoy playing indie games, and I like showing off some games that like are really good but don't have mass attention on them because they're like a smaller games company, or like the game is like newer. I want to play more games like that, because I like finding hidden gems like that. And I find that most a lot of indie games are like a lot more unique than other like AAA games. And I really like when I find a game that has like a mechanic that I've never seen before, or like a really unique sort of art style, or a really unique sort of plot. That's the type of shit that I really want to play on stream. If I was only streaming for fun and not trying to make any sort of money from it, I would only play like really niche indie games. Because those are the games that I enjoy playing the most. But even if we can't play them all the time, because they're probably not going to get any sort of views, I would like to sprinkle them in, maybe like once every week or once every couple of weeks. But we'll see how we go. I also don't have the money to be buying new games all the time, so I just kind of have to work with what I've got. But luckily with, like, emulators and things, there's, like, whole fucking backlogs of games that we can play for free. So that does help us a lot. But I just can't afford to buy every, like, new big game that's everyone's playing, you know? Because every new like big name game that comes out is always like fucking $80, and I don't even have $80 to spend on like fucking clothes or anything right now. I have money for food, and I have money for my phone bill, and that's about it. But maybe one day, would be nice. If we can eventually get to that point where I can just buy every new game that comes out, that would be awesome. Alright, we're leveling up our second Snorlax. Well, this is our first Snorlax. This is our main guy. But the second one that we've had to grind up. Bro. But yeah, the good thing though is that we can pretty much play almost every Pokemon game for free. Thanks to the very legitimate means that I get my games. Pretty much I think we can play every Pokemon game up to Gen 8. Because I know Gen 8 is a Switch game, but there is a... I think it's technically a ROM hack of... There's a ROM hack that is... It's Sword and Shield, but it's 2D pixel art. So we can technically play Sword and Shield, but it won't be 3D like Sword and Shield. But it'll be the same game and everything. But we can play all of the Game Boy ones, we can play all of the DS ones, 3DS ones, and then Gen 8 as well. And then there's like a million other like fan-made ROM hacks that we could also play if we wanted to do some more Nuzlockes of those. I love Pokemon. I'll play as many Pokemon games on stream as you guys want me to. On God. Is anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? I am. I'm streaming. And you might think I mean that sarcastically, but I would genuinely much rather be streaming than going out to the club or whatever. Hell nah. I would rather do nothing but grind up my Pokemon for 5 hours than I would go out to the club. I'm not even saying that the club is like okay, but I would rather just do this. If I am somehow at the club, I have been dragged there against my will. Like, this is infinitely better. It's not even like one is good but the other one is better. It's like, this is good, going to the club sucks. If it's like a bar, I like going to the bar, but not the club. Absolutely not. We gotta bring back the disco, I reckon. Get rid of the clubs, or like, sorry, keep the clubs, but turn the music down a little bit. Actually, turn the music down like quite a lot, like halve the volume of the music, and then change it from fucking Dunst into like actually good music, bro, that you can like dance to. That would be so much better. Someone's gonna bring back traditional 80s, 90s clubs, I reckon. I mean, not clubs, discos. And also reduce the price of alcohol in those establishments by about half as well. Because if you expect me to purchase the drinks at your venue, you cannot make them like $22 for a vodka soda or whatever. It's insane. I'm not going to be spending like $50 on 2 drinks. Isn't decibels like logarithmic? I have no idea. I don't know how to measure decibels. All I know is that I go into the club and my head immediately hurts from how loud the fucking music is. And it's like bad music in the first place, and it's also turned up to the point where my ears are leaking out of my head. For any Americans listening, that's 10 cents American. No, for every American listening, it's like What, like $22 is like, I don't know, $16 American. Something like that. It's ridiculous. Anyways, yeah. I know when I say I don't like clubs, I sound like an old man. I sound like an old codger who doesn't like having fun. But it's not that. I like having fun, I just don't like clubs. If we can adjust the fun a little bit, it would be a lot better. I'm down for the fun, just not the club fun. I don't wanna pay $30 to get in, and then have to pay another $20 for every drink that I want, and then also be accosted by music that is, like, ear-damagingly loud, and also be stuck in a room with 50 other sweaty people, you know? It's, like, actually the worst thing ever. What would you like me to sing, random? I can't promise my voice is going to be good 3 hours into stream, but I'll do my best. Waltzing Matilda? Bro, you think I know the words to Waltzing Matilda? I have no idea what the words to Waltzing Matilda are, other than Waltzing Matilda. I know that's in there somewhere. I don't know any of the other lyrics to that song. Fake Australian? I don't think most Australians know the words to Waltzing Matilda, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you only know Waltzing Matilda if you're like an army family or something. Isn't it? It's like a army song, isn't it? Or it's just like a very, very old song. Like maybe if I was like 70 years old, I'd probably know the words, but no, when people aren't just like around here fucking playing Waltzing Matilda on the regular. They're not like, oh, next up on Triple FM, Waltzing Matilda. I don't load up Spotify and I go, can't wait to listen to Waltzing Matilda. Alright, one more level for Flambe. And then we just gotta do Lionheart, and then we're all ready for the gym. I'm not too worried about the gym. I don't like that I have to use, like, a different sort of team that I'm not used to, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It would be nice if I had, like, one side. This is the first gym that I've had where I haven't had anybody on the team who's good against, the type that the gym is. Like, everyone on my team is, like, neutral to the gym. Which is a little bit worrying, but I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I don't really want you to learn smoke. Alright. Just one more to go, and then we're ready to go. Why are Eradicates so tanky? Oh my god. I felt so fucked after the 8-hour stream the other day. Like, I was trying to hang out with Maddie because she was over. And I was like trying to have a conversation with her, and I just like couldn't focus. And I like couldn't keep my eyes open because I'd just been staring at a screen for like 8 hours straight. And my eyes were just so like tired. And I was just like, I just need to like close my eyes and like put my head down on the fucking desk for a minute and not talk. And then the next day I was like, oh, I want to stream tonight. And then I was like getting closer to stream time. I'm just like, I just can't do it. I'm still exhausted. I don't know how like professional streamers do that. Like full-time streamers doing like 8-hour streams every day. Is that like actually what they do? Or is that just like my perception? Because like I don't watch a lot of bigger streamers. I don't know, like I feel like they can't just be doing like 8-hour streams every day. That just doesn't seem feasible. Like I feel like most like even full-time streamers, I'm pretty sure they do like maybe 6 hours a day max. But I think most of them do like 3 to 5 hours a day. Like I know Ludwig said that he doesn't usually stream more than 5 hours. And I would assume that's probably similar for most people, unless you're doing like a subathon or something. Like I think people go hard when they're doing like big events like that, but most of the time they just kind of like get on, play a game for like 4 hours and then end it for the day. I don't know. I would have to analyze. Or if they are doing 8 hours a day, it can't be 8 hours of like quality content. There's no way to keep that up for like 8 hours straight. I feel like a lot of the streamers that do like just chatting content or like IRL content where they like go out, I feel like a lot of what they're doing is just like sitting there staring at the camera maybe talking to chat a little bit, or like maybe just like eating or something. So it's probably not as like draining to do. It's a little bit less intensive. Like maybe, I don't know, but then again, there's like, I know Hassan streams for like 8 hours a day, and he does a lot of talking, because he's talking about politics. He's like constantly talking, but he does like, he I guess there is gaps where he like is kind of just watching something, but I don't think I've ever seen him not talk for like more than maybe 5 minutes. I feel like every time I'm watching him, he's like talking most of the time. He'll like be watching something, he'll like talk, and then he'll let something play for like a couple of minutes, and then he'll like go on a big conversation about whatever was happening. I feel like it can't be... Ooh, Ooh, hydro pump. I want to keep hyper beam. Hyper beam is good. No, hyper beam is better than hydro pump. Hydro pump is stab though, but this is way bigger base power and it's better accuracy. I want to keep bite for Sabrina, because the only two people that know bite are Lionheart and Flambe. Dragon Rage, maybe we get rid of Dragon Rage, because like, Dragon Rage is good early on when everybody is low HP. But now that we're higher up, Dragon Rage is like a 2 or 3 hit move for every Pokemon. So maybe we get rid of Dragon Rage and have Hydro Pump as a secondary water type move. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because, like, Bite isn't the best move, but it'll be... We don't have anyone that's, like, super effective against Sabrina, so having a couple people with Bite is, like, the best that we can do. Once we get everybody to level 42, I might have a quick snack, and then we'll do the gym. Because I was like, I'm getting a little bit peckish, and that was like an hour ago, and I didn't get anything to eat. So I might have like a cookie or something. Because a lot of the time, I end stream either when I'm like really tired, have to shit, or really hungry. So I was like, oh, maybe I should just get some like snacks that are easy to eat on stream. So then if I am hungry, I don't have to like fully end stream. I can just take like a 5-minute break to have like a quick snack, and then continue. And then we can do longer streams more often. I thought that was a good idea. Because it does annoy me when I am like having a really good stream, but it's like 5 or 6 hours in, and I'm like, fuck, I'm really hungry, I need to have dinner. And then I'm like, but I can't, there's like, I either have to cook, which is going to take like half an hour, or I have to go get food, which is also going to take like 20 minutes, and then I have to eat it. So it's better just to end stream. But if I just have something here, it makes it a lot easier. And it also annoys me because I'm like, damn, if I was doing this full time and I had a bit more money, I could just like order food and then I could just eat on stream and that would be fine. But I can't do that because I'm broke. But anyway. I'm just trying to find shit to talk about while we're almost finished grinding. There we go. Alright. Pokemon Center. And then I'll have a cookie and we can just yap for a minute. I need to stand up for a minute. My ass is getting sore. Ugh. I might just eat some bread. I have like 3 pieces of bread left in this loaf. I might just eat some bread. And then maybe have a cookie. So for the gym, I think we lead with either I think we lead with Grumpy. Because I feel like between Koga and the trainers, they have a lot of coughings and wheezings, and the only thing I'm really worried about is explosion. Because I think most people on the team are tanky enough to tank an explosion, but I would just feel better if I had my 3 tankiest guys. Mainly just these 2, because these 2 have way more HP than Lionheart still. So I'll lead with them. They can take on the wheezings and coughings and stuff. And then if they have any mucks or anything, we can chuck out Wiggles. And we'll be fine. They might also have, like, Venonat. I don't think any of them have, like, Oddishes or Vileplumes or Venusaurs or anything, but if they do, we also have Flambe. I had a bit of bread stuck in my throat. Alright, I've only got the cross pieces left. I actually don't mind the cross pieces. I feel like they get more hate than they should. Like, obviously they're not as good, but they're still good. Like, I'll make a sandwich with just the cross pieces. It puts hair on your chest. I think we can avoid most of the trainers. Alright, you don't turn. I think I have to fight you. Alright. Oh, why do you... Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have psychic types? What the fuck? This isn't a psychic type gym. Why do you have psychic types? Alright. I mean, that's fine. I have people to deal with that. I just wasn't expecting it. Why are you completely a psychic type trainer? That's so random. I'm trying to avoid this guy. Oh, you bitch! Alright. I mean, Snorlax can also deal with psychic types, that's fine. That's so weird. Why does he have psychic trainers in his poison gym? My shoulder. Ah. Oh my god. I think this bread is like getting close to getting a bit stale. Because it keeps getting caught in my throat a little bit. Where the fuck do I go? Ah, damn it. And this guy's got fucking ground types. You don't make any sense in this gym. Ah, I'm gonna have to fight you as well. Alright, huge. There we go. Alright. Does anybody need to be healed? I'll heal you. I don't really need to, but I will just in case. Honestly, we may be able to just do this with just the Snorlaxes. Let me wait until the ad breaks over and then we'll fight the gym later. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I am not worried about you. Hit him with the body slam. Could be a one-shot. Not quite, not quite. Paralyzed though. We like a paralysis. Don't get poisoned. Fuck. Actually, that's okay. I can rest. That's actually fine. Let's go for the rest, just to get rid of the poison. He's gonna hyper potion, that's fine. I would rather he use hyper potion now than later. And then we hit him with the snore. Big. And he flinched. Big. Alright. You can't get poisoned because you're already asleep. Ah, you woke up the wrong time. That's okay. Self-destruct. See? This is why we have Snorlax at the front. Because I was worried about that. But we're okay. So good to know that he does have that. Alright, Wiggles is going to deal with Muck. Good to know that he does have self-destruct. I wasn't just being paranoid. Hit him with the dig. He's doing the minimize, which could be annoying if he sets it up too much. But I think we'll be okay. Alright, almost one hit. I'm gonna do magnitude. Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna do magnitude just to stop him from getting more minimizers off. Alright. Back to coughing. Let's go for Sleepy. Alright. Hit him with the body slam. Almost a one-shot. Goes for the smoke screen. That's okay. He hits it anyways. Dead. Wheezing? Let's stay in for Wheezing. I'm not too worried about Wheezing. Hit him with the body slam. He should have used all of his hyper potions. Paralyzed is good. He's about half health. Oh, he used a full heal. How many fucking heals do you have, bro? You stupid idiot. Oh, that only does the paralysis, though. That's fine. Paralysis doesn't really do that much anyways against other people's Pokemon. Nice! Bro, easy gym. Easy gym. Wasn't even stressed. Get out of here. We can now use Surf outside of battle. We'll probably teach Gyarados Surf, and then we'll replace Hydro Pump. I'm just not huge on Hydro Pump. It's fine, but whatever. Right. Easy freaking gym. Wasn't even stressed at all. Alright, let's get... what's the next gym? Next gym is... Sabrina. That's okay. I'm pretty sure all we need to do to get to Sabrina is get some tea to give to the... to give to the guards. And then we can get into Saffron. And then I'm pretty sure we just go fight Sabrina. I don't think there's any, like, extra stuff we have to do. Oh, my guys are so underleveled now. That's okay. I think we keep... I might keep Dodrio for the moment and get rid of, one of our Snorlaxes. Because we don't have a flying type on the team. I know that he doesn't know any flying type attacks, but it's still good to have a flying type anyways. So we just have to go back to Celadon. We might have to switch train Ballsack for a bit. What is the level cap for the next gym? It should be about the same, right? I don't think we have to... It's level... Yeah, it's 42 as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Because we can pretty much just do it right now. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Alright. You know what? Let's actually keep Ballsack in the PC for now, because we're about to go fight the gym anyways. There's like... I don't think we're going to be fighting anyone along the way. So honestly, let's just keep Ballsack in the box for now. And keep it going with the double Snorlax team. Because it's already at level. It's the team that I'm going to use for the next gym anyways. We may as well. So let's just go back to Celadon. If we go up to... If we go up the bike path, that's the fastest way. Alright, lovely. Cool, we're making good progress today. Took us 3 hours to do one gym leader, which is pretty standard. And then we're about to do another gym leader in probably the next hour. Maybe even less than that, maybe half an hour. Because all I have to do is get the tea. I don't know exactly where the tea is, but I can just look that up. And then we give that to the dude, and then we get into Saffron, and then we fight fucking Sabrina. Alright, where is the Celadon tea? Might have to take a quick piss. Celadon Mansion, next to the Pokemon Center. Fantastic. Alright. In here. Who do I talk to? I'm assuming the old lady. Yes. Alright, nice. And then we just go out here. Give this to bro. Lovely. Is there any Team Rocket stuff we have to do in Saffron? Or do we just go straight to the gym? Do I have to go in here? What do you do in Saffron? We have to liberate Silphco. Oh, we can get the TM for Psychic. Was it? Bottom right corner. Alright. Alright, so we do have to do Team Rocket stuff. That's okay. I don't know how that's gonna go with the... What are the rules around that with the Nuzlocke? Because if there's... Because this gym and the last gym have the exact same level cap, but there's like a bunch of shit I have to do in between them, so I might accidentally level up. What are the rules around that? Do you just like try your best not to level up too much? Alright, hold on, let me go piss real quick. Alright. I think for the level cap, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Team Rocket people. So I think what we're gonna do is just not worry too much about the level cap. We'll try and avoid as many trainers as we can. But if someone does accidentally go above the level cap, it is what it is. You know, who cares? At the end of the day. Because the other option is get a whole new team of Pokemon, level them up to like level, I don't know, 37, 38, something like that. Like a few levels under the level cap. And then use them just to fight the Silphco people. And that's gonna take forever. And who really wants to sit here for another 2 hours doing that? So I think we just do Silphco, avoid as many Team Rocket people as we can, and then if we go above the level cap, it is what it is. I think that sounds fair. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna turn my fan off. Hold on, let me finish my last piece of bread. Alright, I have completed my bread. Alright. So now, let's go do Silphco. Where is Silphco? Silphco. Alright. I don't think this will be that hard. It'll just be some rocket goons. Are these guys gonna be underleveled? Like, were we meant to do this, like, way earlier? When we were doing the other Team Rocket stuff? Is it the office that we're supposed to be going to, or the factory? Isn't it the factory, or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Hold on. I think we're in the wrong building. Because I don't think it would have just let me go all the way to the top level if it was overrun with rocket people. Unless there's nowhere else. Maybe it is that building, because there's like nowhere else that I'm supposed to go in. Alright, maybe it must be that building. Maybe if I go up the stairs, something will happen. Actually, we should do the dojo. Actually, no, the dojo is optional, so maybe we shouldn't, because then we'll just get higher level. We'll do the dojo after the actual gym, because you get a Pokemon from it. Okay, yeah, it is this building. Alright, we just have to go up the stairs, I think. So we'll do this, we'll do the gym, and then we'll do the fighting dojo. Oh. Alright, yeah, I was definitely supposed to do this way earlier. If we fail this run and we have to redo the game again, we will do this earlier so that way we don't run into the level cap problem. Somebody remind me later on. I'll try and evenly spread out the levels so that we don't have one person that's just gonna sweep. Alright, my bad. Alright, let me avoid you. Do I have to talk to you? Oh, you're a bad guy. What the fuck? That's so rude. Bro. Bro! It's a level 28 fucking Magnemite. What are we doing, boys? Jeez Louise. Alright. Now I have to go to the fucking Pokemon Center because of one Magnemite. Yeah, I think we were supposed to do this, back when we did the other Team Rocket stuff. So next time, if we fail this attempt, we'll make sure we do it after that as well, because then we'll be the right level for it, and it'll be more of a challenge. And we won't have to worry about the level caps. Honest mistake. Is what it is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There are guys here, which makes me think that I'm supposed to go here. Is this like a teleportation? Ah! Okay. We're going the right way. I guess we just follow the teleportation pads? Am I supposed to be going somewhere in particular? Are you a bad guy or are you... Okay. I think we just have to get to the top, maybe. Oh, fuck. Alright. Is there a teleportation pad over here? Avoid, avoid, avoid. Okay. Alright. I think we just keep taking pads until we find the right one. I feel like you're a bad guy. Oh no, okay. Take me somewhere... Okay. Focus punch. Alright, this is just gonna be a bit of trial and error, I think. We just gotta stumble around until we find the right one. If I fight you, are you gonna open this gate? Maybe? Card key. Okay, we need a card key. Where do I get such a thing? Ah, fuck off. Card key. Where would I find such a thing? What if I go up? Do you have a card key? Oh my god. Aren't I trying to save you guys? Why are you guys fighting me? Unless you're also, like, secretly Team Rocket. You work for both. Okay, that makes sense. My bad, bro. Okay, this looks like an important room. This might have a card key. I'm trying to avoid people, but I feel like I have to fight all these people. Because I don't know where I'm going. Do any of you guys have a card key? Or tell me where the card key is. Oh my god. I know Team Rocket's evil. Can you, like, tell me where I'm going? Oh my god. Can I get in there? Oh my god. Alright, this looks important. Okay, new room. Ah, this just takes me back here. Alright, this is a new floor. I think we're making progress. Here we go. Surely one of these things has a keycard in it. Carbos. Rare candy. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Keycard? Ultra Ball. Fuck. Where's the fucking keycard? That's where I came from. What if I go up? Zinc. That's not what I want. I think we just have to keep running on teleport pads until we find the right one. Oh! Torment. That's not what I want. There's an item behind this guy. Maybe that's the keycard? You didn't even unblock it though. Do I have to go from the other direction? Ah, oh, fuck's sake. All these guys getting in my way. I can't even get to the item because I gotta get on the pad. Right, this seems like a new room. No? Oh my god. Literally, where do I go? I just need a key card. I just feel like I'm going in circles. I could look up where to go, but I don't want to do that. I want to find it on my own. I don't really want to learn Thunderwave, but thank you. Card key. I think we might just have to go floor by floor. Alright, that takes me to that one. This goes to floor 5. That's a dead end. Okay. This one goes to floor 5 as well. I feel like it's gotta be this room. Ah, fuck's sake. I feel like it's that room with that guy in it. I already fought you. Alright, let's go down to the bottom floor. And then work our way up, systematically. That feels like the way to go. This one takes us here. And then that gives us access to 1, 2, 3. This just takes us to the general area. This doesn't, like, take us anywhere important. So I feel like that's not the right one. Is there any more over here? No. Alright. There is one here. This takes us to the floor 8 general area, so that's not the right one. So let's go up to floor 3. This one takes us to here, so that's a dead end. This one takes us to Level 5 general area. This one takes us to level 3 general area. Like, it literally just takes us to there. This one takes us to this level 5 room, which has nothing in it. These ones are locked. I already tried that one. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Alright. Alright, let's go to level 4. Level 4 has none in here. Over here, there's one here. This takes us to this floor 10 room. This one takes us to this floor 4 room. This one takes us to floor 6 general area. So that's not helpful. So it's not that one. Ah, okay. We haven't. I don't think we've been in here. Alright, this one takes us to floor 10 general area, so that's not helpful. So let's go to level 5. I think this is the way, it's just trial and error. This one goes to floor 7 locked room, which we can't do anything with. None in this room. Over here, this one takes us to level 3 general area. This one goes to this level 9 room, which is the general area. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I think level 5 is clear. Level 6. This one goes to this level 2 room. I already fought you. This conference room doesn't have anything in it. This one takes us to this room, which we've already been in. Alright, I think level 6 is clear. Level 7. I don't think we've been in level 7 yet. Ooh, item. Could be a keycard. Nope, alright. Useless item. That's fine. What about over here? Ah. Nothing over here. Alright. What about level 8? I don't think we've been in level 8 much. Okay, this one goes to level 2. This one goes to level 8. Useless room. This one goes to level 2 general access. Nothing in here. God, where the fuck do I go? What about level 9? feel like we've explored level 9 already. Oh yeah, that just takes us to that. That one, we know that that one doesn't go anywhere. What about level 10? That's that room. This one goes to level 4 general access. Must be top level then. But there's nothing on up here! What the fuck? Is there like another room that I can get to only by the elevator maybe? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... There's no like basement floor. What the fuck? Do I have to like talk to someone for them to give me the code? Maybe I have to talk to like a specific staff member. It's not just like lying around. Alright, let me have a look. Staff, you're a staff guy. Can you solve the maze? Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, I haven't fought you. Alright. Okay. Level 2, clear. It must be like a specific staff member. You. You are useless. You're a Team Rocket. You're a Team Rocket. Nothing up here. You're a bad guy. You're also a bad guy. You all... I already talked to you guys. You guys didn't tell me anything. You're a bad guy. You're also a bad guy. You're just a random guy. No one I can talk to here. Oh, wait, maybe. You're a fucking bad guy. There's like no actual fucking people that work here. Alright. You're probably a bad guy. Yep. Just gotta make sure. And now we're back here. What about, there was like a There was a particular portal that I had to go on to get to like a specific room. If I can find that portal... Here we go. You're useless. Yeah, you just tell me that I need a card key, but you didn't actually give me one. And then this is sex and be like, yeah, where the fuck do I go, bro? I have to fucking... I have no idea where I'm going. The key card is on floor 5, apparently. Turn out of the elevator. Alright, hold on. Floor 5. Floor 5. Turn left out the elevator. Go past this guy. Go unavoidable dude. Oh, I'm stupid. You meant to do that and then go back and then go over here. Oh, I'm actually dumb. I'm actually dumb as fuck. Alright. I was like, there has to be a way over here, but I was like, didn't think about the portal back and forth trick, I guess. Alright. Cool. So then where do I go? So now we can just open all the doors, I guess. So that makes my life easier. Let's go back down to the bottom floor, open up all the doors. I'm actually stupid. I couldn't even solve a puzzle in a kid's game. This is embarrassing. Is there any doors here? Yes. That's just you. That just goes in there. Because I don't think there was any doors that you could just unlock to get to the final to get to the dude. I think you still had to go through some portals. This is a new area. Hold on. Wait, let me go back. Is that blue? Let me go in here and get this item. Alright, let me go in here. And then this will... That has to be blue, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it is. You, we're really gonna have a trainer, a rival fight right now? That's crazy. Alright. He's like, yeah, I know we're supposed to be, dealing with Team Rocket right now, but I want to show you that I'm stronger! Ah! Gyarados. Alright. Charizard. Execute. Boom. Alakazam. You can actually stay in. I just bite him. Alright, nice. Alright, so this has to be the right way. If they're putting a rival fight there, that has to be the right way. So floor 3 in that room. Alright, let's quickly go to the Pokemon Center and then we'll come back. Yeah, this would have been so much better if I did it earlier. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? What are you gonna do? Alright, floor 3. Yep. Floor 3, this room, this teleporter. Fight this guy. Oh no, don't even have to. Ah! Do we have to fight Giovanni here? Oh, yep. Alright. It's fine. We are way over leveled for this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're accurately leveled. Poison sting, that's fine. Didn't even get poisoned, huge. Alright, big. Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan's a little tricky. Let's go. We're gonna still have Snorlax, but let's do our fully healed one. Alright, we're fine. Rhyhorn, that's fine. Alright, huge. Oh yeah, we get the Master Ball here, don't we? What do we even use the Master Ball for the Nuzlocke? Is there anything worth using the Master Ball on in the Nuzlocke? Because you don't get Mewtwo until after the Elite Four, I think. I don't know. Is there a way that we can get, like, one of the birds, maybe? I'm not really sure. I'll just keep it, and then if we're really in peril, we can use it for something. Alright, cool. Let's do the gym. Damn, we could have avoided so many trainers if I'd known. I think I ended up fighting everybody in that building. God damn it. Alright, let's go do Sabrina. We're gonna stomp Sabrina because we're over leveled, but it's okay. At least we won't be over leveled for the next gym. Alright. Oh yay, another teleporter puzzle. Fantastic. Just what I love. I'm trying to not fight any of the trainers, but I think we have to. What's the fastest way through the gym? Because I don't wanna get even more over leveled by fighting the gym trainers. Alright, let me see if I can get back to where I was. Oh, pff, okay, never mind. We just stumbled into it. You can do it without fighting any trainers. That's awesome. Alright. This is probably going to be a really easy fight just because we're kind of over-leveled, but it is what it is. We should still be careful. We're like not way over-leveled, but we are slightly above the level cap. So we still need to be a little bit careful. Because, like, we're level 44 instead of 42, which is, like, not crazy, but it is... I would prefer to be under the level cap, obviously. But it wasn't on purpose, so I feel like we can just kind of let it go. And then we'll make sure that this doesn't happen again if we have to do another attempt of the Nuzlocke. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, I am going to mime you. W flinch. We're just gonna walk him down with Lionheart here. Oh, double flinch. Oh my gosh. Alright, hyper potion, that's fine. That is okay. Another hyper potion? Okay. Venomoth. That's fine. Let's just go flambe. Absolutely roasted. Alakazam, we can keep you in, actually. Oh my god. And GG's. Alright. Instead of doing all of that again, let's just... let's just... fucking... escape rope out of here. Alright, nice. Cool, alright. There's that gym. Let's do the fighting dojo now, because then we can get... I think it's either a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan. I think it depends which game you're in. But, again, we're going to be slightly over levels for it, so we're probably just going to stomp it, but that's okay. Actually, let's grab... What's the next gym after this? Is it Blaine? It is Blaine. Okay. You know what? Maybe we just keep... We might keep, Venusaur and Vileplume in the box. Oh, actually, no. Let's grab Venusaur out, because it's gonna be a while before we get to Blaine, so we may as well. And then we'll just swap it. We'll swap it out once we get there. Because we do have to, like, surf over there, and then also do the Pokemon Mansion. So it is quite a while before we get there. So it'll be worth it to level it up. It is very underleveled though, so we're probably gonna have to switch train it for a bit. All right, let's keep it pushing. Do you have to fight everybody? I think you do. Alright. This will be a good chance to level you up closer to everyone else. Bro. What is the level cap for the next gym? 46. Okay. We are pretty close to that still, so we do have to be careful. Accidentally opened Spotify. Alright, we are still pretty close to the next level cap, so we do need to be careful about not fighting every single person. But I want to get this Pokemon, so we'll do these guys and then we'll try and avoid all the trainers up until the next gym, if possible. Oh, it's ability. That's why I wasn't able to sleep. Alright. That makes sense. Ooh, you're actually quite high. You're quite high level. Let's go Lionheart. Alright, nice. Oh, you get to pick. Oh, okay. Which one? Do I want Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Which one's better? I think they're pretty much the same, aren't they? In terms of like stats and stuff. I like Hitmonlee more. Let's go Hitmonlee. What are we naming Hitmonlee? We could just name it Bruce. That's kind of boring though. Kickin' chicken. Feet man, foot man, foot McGee, legs, kick, bold kick man, bold kicking, legs kicking, feet, foot. I'm gonna call you Toe Jam. We're probably not gonna... maybe actually, I don't know. We'll see. We might use it, who knows. Are we... So that was what, the fifth... Was that the 5th or 6th gym? Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Koga, Sabrina. Okay, so that was the 6th gym. So we have just Blaine and Giovanni to go. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game. I mean, then we do have the Elite Four, obviously, but like... Whatevs. Alright, where do we go to get to Blaine? You go... Oh, okay, you go down from Fuchsia. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go do that. So we're in Saffron. Fastest way to Fuchsia would probably be this way. And then down the bike path. Alright, and then we just go down from here. So it'll be good to have Venusaur for this, because then it'll deal with all of the water types. Oh wait, we need to get Surf. Where do we get Surf from? Secret house located in the final area of the Safari Zone. Alright, we're gonna go back into the forest for the Safari Zone and then get the Surf HM, and then we teach that to Gyarados, and then we can go to Cinnabar. Alright. It says it's in Area 4, so I don't know where that is, but that's okay, we'll find it. The Safari Zone's not that big, is it? But you have like a time limit, don't you? So we kind of have to be fast. Alright. Safari Zone. Does it tell you which area you're in at any given time? Center area. Alright. So we have to get to Area 4. This is Area 1. I think I know the way vaguely. Ooh, max potion. Full restore. Okay, there's actually good items in here. Alright, this is somewhere. Quick Claw. Ooh, Quick Claw. That's actually like really good, isn't it? Hold on. Doesn't that like make you move first sometimes? Item to be held by a Pokemon or Light Shop Golem hold on, mate. Yes! Can I give that? Maybe I might give that to Grumpy, so then sometimes he can actually go first instead of being really slow. I think that's a good plan. Where are we? This is Area 2. Is this Area 3, or is this the center area? This is Area 3, okay. Max Revive? That would be cool if I could actually use that. Why is there so many items in here? Oh my god. Fuck the Pokemon, bro. Just get all the potions and shit. I don't want to go in here. How do I get to the Area 4? Alright. East is back to the center area. How do I get to Area 4? Steel Wing. We don't have any steel. Well, wait, steel doesn't exist in this game. Oh, wait, yes it does. Wait, no it doesn't. So is it just like flying type? What? Alright, we gotta be faster. So if I go left instead of right, I should be able to get there faster, right? I'm assuming Area 4 is probably like towards the back. So if I go left instead of right, we should get to Area 3. Okay, maybe not. I think you do have to go all the way around. That's okay. So if you go this way, and then we go up here. And then we go up here. And then we go this way. Now we're back to where we were. Is this towards Area 4? Maybe? Where are we now? Gold teeth. Wasn't that important for something? Double team. Is this the mysterious house? Yes! Nice! Alright, there we go. Huge. That's kind of smart, making people go through the Safari Zone in order to progress the story. Alright, now we just wait for the time to run out. That's pretty smart. There we go. Cool, alright, so now we teach that to Gyarados. And then we frickin' get going. Yes, gold teeth is how you get strength. Do we need strength, don't we, for the victory road? What do I do with the gold teeth? Who do I give that to? There's some like old guy, right, that I have to give that to. Have you been here the whole time, Lionheart, or have you been gone? Having a Pokemon Zeus feels kind of weird. Do I have to go back into the Safari Zone to give it to the old Safari owner? Is he in the Safari Zone or is he just in the town somewhere? I don't want to have to go back into the Safari Zone, please. I was waiting for my girl to fall asleep. Ah, nice. I feel you. I've been there, brother. Who's the old Safari Zone? Is that you? You're the fishing guru. He's in the town. Okay, huge. You in here? Ah, you look like a guy that needs some teeth. Lovely. Alright. We won't teach anyone strength right now, because I don't think we need to. But I will teach Gyarados surf, so then we can go surf. Oh, I should teach someone Psychic as well. Can anyone learn Psychic? Grumpy can learn Psychic. Is that... that could be useful. Is there anything that I want you to replace that with? Maybe we get rid of Headbutt and teach Psychic? I think that's probably a good idea. Because I don't have any Psychic Pokemon to teach it to. I don't think I'm gonna get any. It would be good to have a Psychic type move on the team to deal with the many poison types that are in Kanto. So it probably would be good. Oh, you know what? You were probably supposed to go to Saffron first before you do Koga, because then you get Psychic, and then you can use Psychic against Koga. That would make sense. I think we definitely did things in the wrong order, but that's alright. Like I said, if we have to restart, we can just do it next time. Oh, I didn't even teach Surf. What am I doing? Oh, you can also teach Snorlax Surf? That's interesting. I'll give it to you though, because that'll be a stab. I think we get rid of yeah, get rid of Hydro Pump. Because Water Pulse is good. Hydro Pump is also good though. I think we keep Bite for coverage. Sabrina's highest level Pokemon is the same as Koga. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one you do, which order you do. But I think what you're supposed to do is I think you're supposed to do the Celadon City Team Rocket base, then get the T from Celadon City, go to unlock Saffron City using the T, get Psychic, do the Team Rocket stuff there, then go to Koga, then come back and do Sabrina. I think that's what you're supposed to do. What do I get? I think we keep Hyper Beam. I think we keep Bite for coverage. I think we... Do I want to get rid of Water Pulse? I think maybe we get rid of Water Pulse. Because this is 100% accurate, better Water type move with similar PP. And then we could have Hydro Pump as like a last resort type of move. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Slayer Days. I appreciate that. I was waiting to thank you before in case you were a bot or something, because I had someone follow earlier and then immediately get banned because they were a bot. Get rid of Hydro Pump, it's inaccurate. Yeah, but it's like, it's good to have a move that's like a like a high risk, high reward type of move. You know what I mean? We already have Hyper Beam. Maybe I should have. Ah well. Ah well, is what it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, let's keep Ballsack in the front. He can deal with Water-type Pokemon, and we also need to switch train him a bit. Yeah. We'll get him back up to level with all of these Water-types on the way to Blaine. And then we'll put him back in the box for Blaine. And then he'll get even more under-leveled. Damn, it's like they put all these swimmers here just for me. I don't mind having Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam on Gyarados, because Gyarados is kind of like he's like our last resort big damage guy. So I don't mind him having a couple of moves that are less accurate but more damage. Because he's not even a glass cannon, because he's pretty tanky as well. But he's our big damage guy. He can afford to miss an attack if he needs to. I'm gonna avoid you guys because you're a double battle. This is like actually perfect for me to get you back up to level. Everybody else I need to sort of avoid leveling up because they're almost at level. You can also go and try and catch Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres if you want now. It will take some prep, but is a good option now. Really? Where do I go do that? Because I have a Master Ball. I could do that. I wasn't sure if that was something that I could actually do before the Elite Four. But if we can, then maybe we will. We might If we can maybe catch Zapdos, that gives us an electric and a flying type. Because we don't have an electric type. And then we can replace Gemini if we need to. Because otherwise we could get Moltres, but then we would be replacing Flambe, and then we would have double flying type. Or we could, like we'd have double fire and double flying, which I don't want. Or we get Articuno, which is flying ice, which isn't super duper helpful, I think. Because like, what's weak to ice really? Grass. We're not fighting any grass people. Ground. We're not fighting any ground people. I think we go Zapdos and then replace Gemini, potentially. Because you just have to go to the, was it the power plant for that? Are we at the right level for that though? I don't want to be under-leveled for that. They're level 50 each. Zapdos is at the power plant. Articuno is an ice cave. Yeah. The ice caves are really annoying to go through. Moltres is at Mount Ember. Yeah. I think we wait to do that until after Giovanni. I think we do all the gyms first, and then we go catch Zapdos, and then we do Elite Four. Because we're not going to be able to use it until the Elite Four anyway. Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance. Maybe. What would be the best bird for the Elite Four? Moltres would be good for Lorelei. Zapdos would kind of be mid for all of them. Articuno would be good for Drake. Maybe we do get Articuno and use that on Drake. Potentially. What do we think, chat? Do we think maybe we get Articuno for Drake as a Drake counter? Because we don't really have anything else that's like good against Drake. You're gonna need Zapdos for Lorelei or Articuno for Lance. It's all about whether your team you currently have can counter. Yeah, I mean, let me look at Lorelei. Lorelei's got... Lorelei is ice and water. I think we already counter... I think I'm okay for Lorelei. I think Flambe can deal with... Jinx. Actually, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. It's like, either do we want to have a tougher time on Lorelei or a tougher time on Lance? I think I'd rather have a tougher time on Lorelei. And then be able to deal with Lance pretty well. So then we go into the champion better. So maybe we do get Articuno. Oh, but the ice caves are so annoying. Anyways, I think we do Articuno, but I think we get it after Giovanni. I think we just don't worry about it right now. Let's do Giovanni. Let's do Blaine, let's do Giovanni, and then we'll do Articuno. And then we'll do Elite Four. I think that's how we go for now. But it is something to think about. Let's see what sort of state our team is by then, and then we'll decide. But at the moment I'm leaning more towards Articuno just to deal with Lance better. Because I think we can deal with Lorelei fine. She might be a little bit annoying, but I think we'll be okay. But I think Lance is gonna be tricky unless we have Articuno, because like we have nothing else that's really gonna do big damage. You can catch both under Nuzlocke rules, they are static encounters. That is true. That is true. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe we do get both. I don't know. I don't think we really need both, though. I think we need Articuno. I don't think we need Zapdos or Moltres. Because I don't think an electric type is going to help us that much for the Elite Four. But I think, and we already have a fire type, so I don't think getting Moltres is really important. But I think we get Articuno. I think we just Master Ball it, just to make it easier for ourselves. And then do that. I think that's fine. But anyways, that's for later on. But good, thank you for bringing that to my attention, because I wasn't sure if we could actually do that. But that will help us a lot. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, but I'm all out of bread. I guess I'll have to have a cookie. Oh man. Not the cookie. Not the cookies that I've had sitting in my fridge that I really want to eat. Wouldn't that be awful? Oh, we don't... I didn't get an encounter for this route, but whatever. What was this? This was route... This, yeah, we didn't get a Route 19 encounter. Let's get a Route 20 encounter. It's gonna be a fucking tentacle. Who cares? I accidentally ran away from the other one. I don't really care about a tentacle, but let's just catch it anyways. Alright. What are we naming tentacle, boys? We're probably not gonna use it, but we can name it anyways. Lionheart, would you like to do the honors? I'm gonna go grab a cookie. If there's no names in the chat by the time I get back, I will name it myself. Alright, I'm back. I have 2 cookies. Just name it Squidward? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good classic sort of tentacle name. Squidward. After using a keyboard for so long, whenever there's a keyboard on screen that is in alphabetical order and not the same as a PC keyboard, takes me a second to adjust. Alright. Squidward's never gonna see the light of day anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We just gotta fight every trainer here to get Venusaur up. Actually, a strategy you could do is use the Master Ball on Zapdos, and then use Tentacruel on the Articuno. Its only attacking move is Ice Beam, and Tentacruel is very high special defense and resist. Yeah, but I don't need Zapdos. I only need one of the birds. The only one I need is Articuno. I'm probably not gonna bother getting all the birds. Because that's just like extra time and risk that we don't really need to do. I think I'm just gonna Master Ball Articuno, to be honest. But I like where your head's at. Do I have any elixirs? Yes. Alright. Are we... Oh no, we have to go through the Seafoam Islands, don't we? For some reason I thought Articuno was in the Seafoam Island caves. In Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, did they move Articuno into the Seafoam Island caves? Or am I crazy? I feel like I remember that. But I could just be crazy. Wait, do I actually need to go in there? Yeah, I do. Fuck. I don't remember the shit you have to do in here with the rocks and stuff. It is in these caves. You can catch it now if you want. I mean, you know what? Maybe. Maybe we will. Oh, encounter. Alright, we have Psyduck as our cave encounter. That's cool. We're getting a lot of water types that we're never going to use because we already have the best water type in the game. Gyarados. What are we naming Psyduck, boys? I'm just gonna use a walkthrough for this cave because I don't want to muck around. Fucking walking around this whole place. We're gonna get in, get Articuno, and get out. Alright, boys. Oh, we need to teach someone push for this. What am I naming Psyduck? Psyduck. More like Psy sucks. Alright. We need to teach someone strength. Maybe Ballsack? Yeah, let's get rid of tackle. Because strength is basically just tackle but better. Cool. We basically just have to push all the rocks down, don't we? That's the whole thing with this cave. I think you just keep pushing it down. Oh, we're gonna do the other one as well. We probably, I don't know if we'll do the whole cave tonight, but I'll do as much of it as I can. Just because it's starting to get a bit late. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh my god. These golbats, bruh. Oh my god. Do I have any repels? It's gonna get so annoying. I actually don't think I do. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Do we go this one? No, we have to go down the stairs. Let me just double screen this. Oop. Here we go. Now I don't have to keep changing screens. Sometimes I feel like I need a third monitor, I'm not even joking. Oh fuck, I accidentally fell down the hole. Fuck. How do I get back up? Oh, I'm fucked up. I fucked up bad. Wait, can I just get back up? I think I can. Oh, okay, we're back, we're back. You know what would be really cool in Pokemon? If they did like the, Deltarune, oh, sorry, like the Undertale genocide route thing, where if you, like, killed enough Pokemon on a route, they would just stop showing up. That would be so sick. If you could do, like, a Pokemon genocide route. Pokemon would never do that, but that would be sick. I wonder if there's, like, a Pokemon fan game like that. That would be awesome. Alright. Alright. So now we're gonna go down this ladder. Yeah, but then how would you EV train? I don't care about that. I've been wearing these headphones so long that they're starting to, like, crush my ears. Gotta go over here. Oh my god. I can't walk 2 steps without getting a fucking Pokemon battle. Backtrack up the ladder, then go down and right. Go down and right, down the stairs. Go up the ladder. There's a water stone. Ah! We don't need a water stone, but that's cool. Head right, go down and right, then down the stairs. You need to push 2 into the 2 holes. Go up and right, then go down the stairs. How many floors does this cave have? Oh my god. Oh, this is the bottom floor. Okay, huge. Alright, we're about to get Articuno, boys. Alright, let's save. I should be saving way more often because in case my fucking computer crashes again. I keep forgetting. Alright. Hello, Articuno. That's not Articuno. we're gonna just Master Ball it anyways. So let's just. Ah, what a majestic creature. Oh my god, we caught it first try! Oh my god! I didn't even have to damage it, that's crazy. What are we naming Articuno, boys? I didn't know Articuno was genderless. That's interesting. They should call it Wokemon. McFlurry? I like that actually. I was gonna call it Frozone, but I like McFlurry actually. That's cute. That's a cute name. Alright, cool. And now I think we can just leave, basically. So now we just go up here. Boom. Easy done. Huge. And now Ballsack's almost the same level. Let's save again just in case. Alright. We're gonna be basically there, right? And then we just have to do the fucking Pokemon Mansion. Which I don't think is that hard, from what I remember. Alright. We don't need to change our team yet, because we still have to do the Pokemon Mansion. We can also do our fossil now if we want to. We can get fucking... what is it? Copper chops. You could get a Growlithe there too. Where? Oh, in the Pokemon Mansion. Really? Ooh. Or like on the island. Where? Oh, okay, we got a Coughing. Coughing is our Pokemon Mansion encounter. I'm just gonna Great Ball it. Oh my, oh, it killed itself. Okay. Never mind. You know what? Didn't even want it anyways. It's all like poison and ghost types in the Pokemon Mansions, isn't it? Oh well. It is what it is. We're still pretty below the level, so we can afford to fight some trainers. Yeah, we gotta get to level 46. So everyone's like 2 or 3 levels away, so we should be fine. I won't go out of my way to fight people, but if I happen to, it's not a big deal. Oh my fucking god, bro. I like the music in here. Shame it keeps getting interrupted by the Pokemon battle sound every 2 seconds. Actually, is there anything in that room? Oh my god. Ooh, an iron! Hmm. There's Growlithe. Would have been cool to get a Growlithe, but whatever. We already have a fire type, I'm not too stressed about it. If we didn't have if we didn't have Flareon, then I'd be like, fuck! I needed that Growlithe! Actually, I'd probably just go get Moltres. It's kind of cool that this is where you find out about Mewtwo and stuff. If you read the books, it's like, oh, we have the experiment, and then it escaped. Oh man, if only some strong trainer could go catch it. I think that's good design. Where the fuck am I going? There's something I'm supposed to, like, find in here, isn't there? Pretty sure we do that, and then we go over here. Oh, I can't. Fuck. I don't think we'll do Blaine tonight, because I'm pretty tired. But I'll try and do the Pokemon Mansion. Oh my god, if I didn't have emulator powers, I would be going fucking crazy right now. What do I have to flip to get through that one? Is it the one that's like all the way up the top? Oh, it's not this way, it's the other one. Oh, I gotta undo the fucking switch. Is there any other statues in the house, or is it only those ones? I think it's only those ones. Wait, no, because if I do that one, then I can't go through there. Is there another way down that you're supposed to go? I know there's this way, but this one doesn't lead you to anything. Yeah, no, okay. There we go. Oh, wait, no, there's another one. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle, but I keep losing my train of thought because I have to get in a Pokemon fight every 2 seconds. That doesn't unlock that one, though. What switch do I need to flip to unlock these ones? Right, that one's done by the other one. So I must have to flick on the other one in the other room. Because that one goes off. And then we go back over here. Flip this one on. Oh, these are they're connected by the same thing. Oh my god, fucking stop. Oh my god. I've never felt like I needed a repel until now. Holy crap. I know it's because I'm running, I'm getting more of them, but like, still, this is insane. Okay, so that needs to be off. So then, is it, so oh, the one up the very top. But I can't turn that one on because then I can't get back down. Am I dumb? Do I need a walkthrough for the fucking Pokemon Mansion? Surely not. Surely I can figure this out. Yeah, that one can't be on. This has to be off. And then... How do I get those ones open? I'm so confused. I feel like anything that I flick is not opening them. Oh, you can drop down off those ledges. Oh. I did not know that. That makes sense. I see. So you go up here, trigger this, and then you don't need to go back down that way because you can drop off the ledges. Aha. And then you're here, which is in a whole new place. Alright, now I'm good. I didn't know that. my fucking god. Now I'm... now I'm over here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What? How did I just exit through a different place? Huh? Excuse me? Did I go the wrong way? Why did I exit out this a door that was a different door than the other door that I came in from? But it was the same door. What the freak? So if I go, what if I go down these stairs? Oh my god. Alright, there's a statue. Okay, but what? Alright, so it's just doing that to be nice so you can like leave without going all the way back through. That's okay. I get that, but that's stupid. It makes sense, but it's also stupid. Oh my goodness. I do not remember the Pokemon Mansion being this annoying. But maybe it's just been a long time since I played a Gen 1 game. Secret key! Alright, cool. And the secret key is to get into the gym, I believe. Or is the secret key for another room in here? The secret key might be for another room in here. Potentially. Am I done in the mansion? Can I leave now? I have the key. The key is for the gym, right? It's not for somewhere else in here. Can I please get the fuck out? Ditto. I love Ditto. Ditto used to be my favorite Pokemon. And then I grew up. And realized that Metagross was the best. It's for the gym. Okay, thank God I can leave. Let me fucking escape rope out of here. Alright. Jeez Louise, that sucked. Alright, we're not gonna do the gym today. I will do the gym, not tomorrow, probably Monday. Tomorrow we're gonna play other stuff. We're gonna do a Sunday fun day. So we'll probably come back to this on Monday. Alright. Thank you for watching. I am planning to stream tomorrow, so that's probably gonna happen. We will not be playing Pokemon tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a couple other fun things, just to take a break from Pokemon. Because I want Sunday to kind of be like our fun stream day, where we do something a little bit different, you know. But we'll come back to this on Monday, probably. Until then, goodbye, everybody. If you want to know when I'm streaming next, go join the Discord server or follow me on Instagram. Yeah.